Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the timer's not accurate. Oh no, I missed all of the narrative. Wow, that was only up for like 2 days. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's today we're going to be playing some Gundam Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2, because this has become my micro-obsession right now. We don't know how much longer this micro-obsession will last. I'll still be playing it on Mecha Mondays with the boys whenever we play this. We also will be playing Mech Warriors and other stuff, so not just this. Don't worry. This is not the only game we'll be playing on Mecha Mondays. In fact, we're trying to get Mech Warriors to work. But let's get into it. Also, sorry for being late. Again, I woke up late. I must have rolled on top of my phone or something. What are my daily missions? Okay, what do I have to do? Sortie into battle 3 times. Win a battle 1 time. Defeat at least 2 enemy mobile suits. Sortie in battle 5 times. Sortie in rated match 1 time. So let's sortie rated for sure. That's what we're probably going to do anyway, since the quick match is never freaking queue. 400. What do I have in 400? 400's my... Oh no, 400's where I get my... Yan Eos. Eos? Ayo? I am a big fan of the Gyan. It's one of my favorite designs for, it's not my, no, number one, but it's one of my favorite designs. Probably my favorite Xeon mobile suit. My favorite non-Gundam mobile suit in, Universal Century, though, is the Jagan. The Jagan is just peak design. The Jesta's good, too. The Gyms are good. But the Jagan, that's where it's at. And then Gundam-wise, Universal Century, I think Basic Victory Gundam takes it for me. But I'm also a big fan of G-Savior. I wish we had more representation of G-Savior. In fact, I kind of want to watch G-Savior again. I haven't watched it in forever. Oh no, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to make the vents gold. Yeah, we can still do it. Drop the blue. Bring this up to 15. Bring this up to 25, 30.
That's high quality H2O.
Thank you for the drink, Phil. Give me just a second. Cheers, friend. Also, Phil, I would like to apologize. I did not see your streak the other day until after my stream had ended, and I didn't want to mention it in someone else's stream because I didn't want to be, like, pulling attention to me. But thank you for the 15 stream. You should be on, what, 17 now? So, thank you. I very much appreciate that. You hanging out in here almost every day. Not a small thing. I noticed it. I just didn't... My chat thing doesn't pull it up, apparently. Like I thought it would, and I can't make it. I've looked. My on-screen chat doesn't pull it up. So copy, paste, copy. Paste. Slowly going through and fixing all of my mobile suit's color combinations. Oh. I hate this map. We'll use my golden courage, though. There's no green, is there? It's gray, purple, and gold. It's supposed to be. We are the clan I made are the Violet Crows. We're the O 07th MS team Violet Crows. So it's supposed to be grays, golds, and purples. Or black. I mean, you know, what's black but a darker gray? What's gray but a lighter black? I'm not good at this point, love, because I don't have a good mobile suit for it that fits my playstyle. It's also possible that I have it green. Again, color blindness is a thing that I have. So I can accept that I'm just wrong. Ow. My teammate got in the way. Where's the rest of my team? Wait, where is the rest of my team? Why are they over here? It's possible. It is definitely possible. But I feel like it's less likely due to the fact that it was a late development. I feel like it's just something that this is not a good one. Yeah, I do at least understand color theory enough that I thought I had mixed the colors to make gold. Man, I get staggered so hard. I feel like I don't stagger them worth shit when I stagger them. Your vision could also be going to shit as well. That's definitely a possibility. You are a couple years older than me, so, you know, old man vision and whatnot. I see you lurking. Bro, I saved you. Don't just immediately run away. You're supposed to give me cover so I can get away too. Thank you. I hate when people do that. When I go in, I give them cover so they can get to a safe spot, and then they just run away. I'm like, come on, what was the point? I just saved you. Don't run away. Now I'm gonna die instead of you. All those tiny bits of text and stuff, yeah. Especially like kanji on Twitch. Kanji and, you know, katakana and whatnot. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part of that. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Ogre Tactics in forever. I don't own it. My friend Donnie does. It's his favorite game. Period. At least last I knew. That and Suikoden 2. One of those two are his favorite game. Man, we're making a comeback, but it's not enough for a victory, I don't think. Why is it that the kanji is so tiny on Twitch? Like, I've complained about it, you've complained about it, Corgi's complained about it. Like, it's a legitimate issue. Like, I feel like it's oddly small considering, you know, there's a lot of games in Japanese and a lot of streamers in Japanese. They remade it on the Switch? I didn't know that. Alright, I'm about to die, but I'm not mad this time. They covered me, and now I'm just dying on me. Bro, don't tell us to bunch up. There was only two of us that weren't bunched up. No, I agree. Bunch up. I'm just salty because it happened after we had been in a bunch. Stay bunched up. We're good. We got this, boys. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hit. I was still immune to damage. Okay. I want to know how some people seem to shoot straight through the smoke so well. Like, I cannot, even if I know where they are because of their health, or health bar, I cannot hit through the smoke most of the time. I can hit some crazy ass shots, but that one guy, the Marine GM, we are bullying, and I feel a little bad for. Ow. Ow. Someone cover me, please. They all ran away. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about it. My team has left me to die. I'm okay with it. Yane. That guy we were bullying, the one that I just thumbs up, and he still beat me. Sorting one time. Nico Nico. Nico Nico 動画。動画。Do I have another 400 I can use? I do have Gelgoog. But it's a raid. I don't like playing raids. I have regular Gundam. So the funny thing is, my teammates are not. Most of the time, a good game is not people leaving me. That's why I'm complaining in those. Like, I'd say 1 out of 6 matches I get where that's a thing that's happening. And why it does bother me is because it doesn't happen all the time. Because yeah, I would say the majority of times it's not like that. Also, at this rank, there's not a lot of defensive options. At higher ones, there are. Like, this guy's got some ballistic resistance, but he dies to beams and melee. Gundam's pretty defensive, especially since I've built him to be extra defensive. But yeah, the good matches, it's not like that. It's the ones that are bad, and you can tell that it's... And it's just, there's no in-game communication besides pre-built blips that you can use. Gundam. No, why? Why are we going double raid? Do I need to back out and go support? Finn, that didn't work out for you very well. I mean, you beat me, but, like, you were getting bullied last time. Don't switch back to the same one. Oh, wait, we're all, Never mind. Oh, he went. Okay, cool. Now we have a support. Good. Good war benefactor is, our boy. Gundam. Alright, I have to point out a small detail I love in this game is all of the mobile suits have aerial lights, red on the left, green on the right. All of them. Same map. I hate this map. This is actually legitimately my least favorite map because of the boxes everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, oh shit. I fell in the water. I wasn't planning on going down here. I was just gonna shoot him to get him off the thing, but if we're gonna take the fight to him, I'll do it. Don't leave me. That's on me this time. Wow, that was really delayed. That was so delayed. She don't want me. She don't want me. She just used me for my body. Yeah, yeah. He's a gigolo. Yeah. He's a gigolo. Why am I singing Baby No Money? Baby no money. Baby no money. Baby no money. Get out, get out, get out. Where's my teammate? I gotta save him. I got you, buddy. Good job. Oh, they both died. Well, still good job. He got the kill. This is a good close match. I like close matches. Yep. Headed back to support him. Good teamwork, good teamwork, good teamwork. See, look, I've bailed people out a couple times on this one, and they stuck around with me. This is the difference in a good and bad teamwork scenario. And this guy's going in knowing I've got his back, which means I gotta make sure I keep up with him and get his back. Oh, we're backing off? Okay. That's fair. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! My hand was just on the circle on accident! Let me in! Let me in! I guess I can repair while I'm waiting. Oh, I can get in now. Perfect. Okay. I love the concept of your character just getting out and fighting. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's on me. I didn't know he was being chased. But yeah, see? There's... This is how a match should go, where, like, the couple times I've helped someone out, they turn, they get me out, and then we both extract. I like matches like this. Okay, I'm gonna wait to sortie. Oh, never mind, I'm not going to wait to sortie. Cover me, please cover me. Keep me alive, keep me alive. He's gonna sneak up on me any second, come on! Okay. I wasn't the only one defusing, that's all that matters. Now that guy's gonna try to do it again, is he really? Don't be an idiot. Utada, where are you? You're... over there, I see. Oh, you're gonna try to take one of their bases. Okay, that's fine. I'll come your direction. I'm stuck! This is why I don't like the space! Or this map, is I get stuck on the damn terrain all the time and I can't tell where it is on the map. How'd that hit? Good work. I don't know if we won or not, but that was fun. That was a good one. We did. Okay. That was close, too. Ha, I'm the only one with the napalm launcher on my gun. Least deaths, baby! Man, these matches are just queuing too fast for me to customize in between matches. I'm not used to it going quite this fast. Do I have a support set up at this level that's not GM Sniper? Are you set up? I've never used this one, but I could probably try. Oh, is this not a... oh, it's a raid. Okay, I guess I'm playing raid, not support. That's weird. The guy with all the guns and the big shield is not support. Murkrow, please, yes. I would like a Murkrow. Murkrow is one of those mons I'm a big fan of. So this guy's interesting because I switch over to a certain weapon and then I crouch down and shoot, and my weapon is my giant shield that's in front of me, and it's just a wall of metal. My main weapon is a beam machine gun. Or, I guess it's not a machine gun. Beam repeater? That's probably a better term. And then my other primary weapon is my shield, which is a machine gun. Dual machine guns. I think I have 3. I think my shoulder-mounted weapons are also machine guns. So I think I have 3 rapid fire, which I'm not used to playing this way. So this is going to be different for me than what I'm used to. Because when I kneel down, I put my shield in front of me. Oop, I did not mean to do that. I should switch this to another machine gun, honestly. Hell yeah. We're not winning, but this is... What's up? The Hobo Messiah. I know I've seen you in here before. Ow. I recognize that name. Where's my team? There's one up there. There's some back there. Okay, we're up. We're together now. Yeah, I should have switched my primary gun to a machine gun. Oh no, they broke my shield! They broke my fuck all shield. This is... Yeah, I should have switched my main gun to the machine gun and just gone all ballistic. I think that would have worked out. That's okay. I don't know how we're putting up so much pressure and yet we're losing. And I mean that with, like, legitimately, I feel like we're doing really well and somehow they just have a higher score than us. Can you... Oh my gosh. My team! Don't leave me behind! That's how we're losing, is we're once again, ow, I'm on a team that wants to just be cowardly and not stay together. Now I've looked like the coward, though, because I fell in the water and can't find my way back out. This is supposed to be a random map, by the way. This doesn't say this is a map, and yet we've got it all 3 times. This is so dumb. Good job. We got a little teamwork going, and we're suddenly doing really well. Don't get too deep in there. Don't get too deep in there. Oh no, I tried to cover him. That's on me for trying to cover him, though. I shouldn't have stayed that deep. I should have backed off with him instead of letting him do it. But I don't want to be that guy, especially not after complaining about it. Bro, why? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing in there? Oh no! Now I'm the bad teammate. No, why is one guy trying to chase it by himself? Back and right, by the way, put your shield in front of you, so on movement. He broke my shield! Oh, this is getting to be a much better match after we've recovered. Nice. My shield's broke. And I can't repair my shield, I don't think. I have to find out real quick, actually. I assume no, but okay, I fixed my legs. I didn't realize they were broken. Yeah, no, I can't repair the shield. Makes sense. There's no reason I should be able to. I'm still going to apply as much pressure with my shield guns. Hello, as with my shield's gun as I possibly can. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we're gonna lose at the very end. That's okay. That was a good match. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you. I hate that it sometimes says I can't do it because I've done the last one too soon, even though I wait till other people have sent messages, so it should be okay. God Cap. And who beat me? Oniri. Suipotosi. Hi, Fly. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind losing in those. Once the team became coherent and wasn't just leaving each other, it got really good, so I enjoyed that match. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to turn you down if you're gonna be death rattling into the mic. No offense. How are you doing, Fly? How are you? Also, I don't know if I said how are you doing, Hobo Messiah, but how are you doing, Hobo Messiah? Hobo. Anytime I see that, so I have a friend whose username is always Hobolo, and so the Hobo Messiah makes me think of him. Alright, I'm just gonna customize before I go in, since I haven't had a chance to customize. Do I have... I can do Gelgug Marine. I have that set up. Machine gun... Oh no, I wanted to switch... I'm gonna stick on this, but I'm gonna switch my main gun. Oh, no complaints. No complaints at all. Alright, we're all in on reload. We should be good now. We'll try this again. I didn't hate being just the machine gun. It feels weird because I'm used to being more precision, but just holding the button down and watching things go slowly delete is not bad. Of course, this time I do have time to modify if I wanted to. Alright, let's see. How much points? Oh wow, I can... Let's do that first. Can I upgrade this to a better shield cover? Shield, I need one more mid-range. Do I have something that's 2 mid-range? That's 3 mid-range. I know I'm supposed to be using melee, but if I can get more shield protection, that would be beautiful. I want my shield to be indestructible. What do I need for this? One more mid-range again? Okay. Level 3. I need more mid-range if I want that. But I'm probably okay to not add more. Zurura. Aqua GM, okay. I should probably see if I can fit in some long range damage so I can increase my machine gun's damage. I probably can. I just have to fiddle with the build a little. Giving my shield a bunch of extra health though, that's where it's at. Sa. I hope this automatically went to the square spot. It did. Okay, good. Why are you Sig Zeoning? Good job. Guys, your wall is being shot down! Oh, the rest of my team was getting shot down really bad too. Man, I wish I could be on the nice teamwork teams more often. I got killed by that guy. That's hilarious, watching him just walk up to the pillar. Again, this map sucks. This map sucks because you'll shoot pillars and stuff all the time. What the hell? Why am I... Like, that was outside of his... Why can't I move? Oh, I'm down. I couldn't even tell I was down. I'm almost never taking damage, though, because they're hitting my shield most of the time. I wish you could see how much HP your shield had. And if you can, I wish I knew how. Yeah, I definitely am not as good with machine guns. They're slow and imprecise. Not slow, but they're imprecise, and I don't know how to use them. How? He was stunned! You can't do that while you're in a stun animation. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. I don't know how he hit me through my shield there. Like, I swear in that position, if I'm in that position, I can't hit past the shield. Like, physically there's no opening, so I don't know how he shot around my shield. Unless there's something about this mech I don't understand, which is possible. I may just not understand this suit. It's definitely one I don't normally use, so... I am the wall. How are you hitting my legs through my shield? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. That one was fair. That guy shot me while I was shooting at the other guy, but I do not know how they're hitting me around my shield. Like, it's covering that part of my body. How are they hitting it? What do I not understand that they do about this mech? Alright, let me wait till everyone else is ready to sortie. Alright, I do not like this thing. I've tried to make it work twice. I clearly do not understand it. Other people I fight, they'll have the same thing. I'll shoot them in the leg and it hits their shield every time. But those guys were hitting me in the exact same way. So I don't know. And I'm sure there's someone out here who's watching this. They're like, you're an idiot. Obviously, you're using it wrong. And that may be true, but I don't know how I'm using it wrong. So I don't like raids in the first place. They're all... bleh. None of them are fun for me. But I thought that one might be better. It's not. I really like supports. I just don't like supports in this category. This points range. At least none of them I own. I'm sure there's some good ones. Oh, it is just underground base. I just looked at it wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I thought that was random. So I have to keep playing on this awful one if I want to get matches? That sucks. This is the worst base. Or worst map. Alright, let's get a good team again. Havoc heard me open the apricots because I wanted to eat one, so now he has to get one as well, which is fair. We did buy them for him. I just wanted to have one. Here you go. Oh, I dropped it. Can you get that? Yeah. Good boy.
Come in.
I would love to get better with the Zuda. The Zuda F, I should say. I just still don't really understand its kit. Why do I have shield equipped to this? It doesn't have a shield. What's my best reload? Is that it? That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Some ballistic shielding. Yeah, let's queue in with this. See if I can't figure out this here. Why? Bro, I already did that. Read that. The one with the highest bonus. That means we're using... Oh, it's the same bonus. We're going to get 13 either way, but... Why do people do that? What are you doing? You're wasting it. I mean, it's not wasting mine. Mine's still in effect, but why waste yours when I've already done it? Do you not read? Well, I don't know what my I customized this, but I don't know where I have different things set up. I assume it's going to be square, triangle, circle, X, and nothing on any of the others, because I think there's only 4. Guys, ready for an unnecessarily large sniper rifle? The anti-ship rifle, as it were? Nope, those are in the wrong spot. Oh gosh, my weapons are not in the right order. That's gonna throw me off. My bad, teammate. That's on me. Beautiful shot. I don't like the cooldown between shots on this gun. And then switching to the Strom first is always awful. Oh gosh, that guy popped out of nowhere. That's okay. I'm not mad about that. Oh, he's a flight type too, so he may have literally dropped in from above and I just didn't see him coming. Oh my gosh, my eye. We have people in the base. We had people in the base. I guess they're gone now. Okay.
Don't know what class I should do on Convergence mod.
I don't know. I've not seen the classes. I've seen a lot of this stuff, but I have not seen the classes.
Why are you not doing art today?
Because I felt like doing this. Oh gosh, bro, get out of the way. I know he didn't see it coming, but like that was a shot and then he ran into it. Oh my gosh, my eye is burning. What is going on? My left eye is burning really bad. I can't Oh my gosh. Why can't I move? I'm a general. I shouldn't be locked like that. I don't know why I'm getting locked like I'm a support. Again, I feel like there's just something I don't understand that some people do sometimes. Like, there'll be times where I just can't move for, like, forever. I had one where a GM just kept me from moving for, like... Ow. Ow! Quit! Fucking stop! Motherfuckers! How the hell are they doing that? The moment they, like... They are still behind a freaking wall and they're hitting me, and I don't understand how they're doing it. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get really mad about it. I can't shoot back if they're shooting me through a wall. Sorry, I'm gonna calm down. I'm just getting mad because... No, I don't know. It's just like it dried out and just started burning really bad. It's tiered out and it's fine now. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I'm just lagging. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna lay on the floor now. I don't understand. I thought I understood this game, but clearly I'm an idiot who doesn't know anything. See, that hit me even though I was in iframes. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. Like, I was in dodge iframes, so how did I take damage there? Ugh. Things like that make me not, like... I already don't like PvP, but I'm playing this because I enjoy Gundam, and I want to play this with my friends on Mondays.
I thought you didn't stream Mondays.
I didn't in the past. I do now. You haven't been paying attention to my streams, have you? Or my Discord, I mean.
No, I haven't. I just cover it on the days I know you stream.
That's fair.
Just, every day except Monday and Sunday, basically, usually.
Okay, I'm just stuck. I can't move. I'm just not allowed to move at all. Fine. Oh my gosh, I am so tilted.
Well, yeah, games are more fun when you can't move. Everyone knows that.
Get me out of this match. I don't want to use this suit ever again. This thing is clunky. And apparently you get staggered if something looks at you in this suit. Oh my gosh. We'll play the stupid Gundam, I guess. I don't like Gundam as a character. Like I think the basic Gundam is boring. I think it was good in its like I think the series Gundam is fine, and I think it's good in that series. But from an outside, anything beyond that, I don't like Gundam. Basic Gundam. I know. Questionable thing to say. I also wish I could sortie onto another map, but none of the others are going to be available. No one's going to sortie on any of the others besides this. I think that's probably actually what's making me mad, is I hate this map so much. I like a lot. I don't hate Gundam, by the way. Base Gundam, he's just so boring compared to all of the other Gundams, is what my thing is. So, like, he's fine. But, like, all of the others are just... But to be fair, all the others are literal upgrades to it. Like, it is the first. Gundam is the first Gundam. The rest are literal upgrades to it, or they're from another series. And I think some of the other series have worse Gundams, to be fair. Can we just be done with this map, though? This is the worst map in the game. Unless you ask Udon, and then it's the one that has the trenches in it. The trench warfare one. Which, to be fair, not great either. But at least you can see where you're gonna hit. There's been so many times while I'm playing on this where I'll just shoot, and suddenly I'm hitting a wall that is not in front of my crosshair because of the way your mobile suit is centered to the screen. Since it centers you so far right over the shoulder for some reason. He sure is. I know he can't hear me. Ryan can't hear me, but yes.
Okay. Love it.
God damn it! God damn it! There was not, that pole was not in front of my crosshair. Ah, that's what gets me all kerfuffled. Good stall there. I also really feel like I do not understand. Oh my god, see, like, I can't move. And I don't understand. What is going on? Why can't I move?
That's high quality H2O.
I will once I am in a safe spot, once I die.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink here.
What's your favorite position?
Alright, everything's fixed. I just heard everything finish fixing. I'm still below half health, but all my parts are fixed. Thank you, Hobo Messiah, for joining the Geek and Gamer Army. What hit me? Oh my gosh! Okay, I don't even see what hit me. I'm just dead. Fine. I'm clearly just not understanding this game well enough. Thank you for joining the Geek and Gamer Army, Hobo Messiah! Enjoy those free follower emotes while you're here. I'm getting so tilted. I don't know why I chose to play a PvP game when I'm already in a meh mood.
Well, you can't be playing PvP games in a meh mood on stream.
I never like PvP games, but this is a Gundam game, so I've been enjoying it because it's Gundam, and because I've been playing it with my friends on Mondays.
When you're meh mood and it's on stream, you might accidentally say something that makes you cancel.
What the fuck? I hadn't even used the melee once. Why did he dash right there to melee me? Oh my gosh, where the fuck is everyone? Why are they all dead suddenly?
The most obvious fade trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Oh man, it's so hard for me to keep wanting to play right now. I just want to stop, but it's a team thing, and we're in ranked, so I can't just stop playing like I want to right now. Again, part of the problem is with PvP is I don't like winning or losing in PvP. I just like having a good team play. And if I'm not having good team play, then what's the point in me playing? What's up, Bite? Because I don't, like, even if I was number one and winning, I'm not having a good time if I'm not having good team play because I don't want to win or lose. So whenever I'm just getting bullied because I can't see what's going on, and my team is just off doing their own things, I'm not having a good time whatsoever. How did I get out of my suit? What is going on here? Okay, well I guess we'll repair it while I'm out. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'm not in my suit anymore, and I can't reboard it for some reason. There we go. Just a work. What are you, when do you get off today? How's the piloting? The piloting's fine. The gameplay's been awful. I can't... Again, like I'm saying, I don't have fun if I'm not having good teamwork. Oh, my team, why? Why would you do that to me? That's just rude. Things like that have been happening a lot today, where my teammate either... So I've had multiple times today where I rescue someone, and then they would leave me with everything that was killing them instead of helping me get back out.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans.
I wish.
said I cast fireball.
Oh, he just... Okay. That was not fun. That was... I was not having a good time there whatsoever. No one's getting praise. I'm in a bad mood over that. I hate this map too. Can we hurry up and... Okay, I got an item. I'm just gonna queue into something that's never gonna work, but I'm just gonna queue it because I hate that map so much. It's the worst map. Every time I've played on it, I've had a bad time.
One, two, three, four. I declare a wizard war.
Prestidigitation.
You cast Wow, I can't even say that today. Prestidigitation. You're performing sleight of hand maneuvers. Wow, I can't. I just can't today. To counter your prestidigitation allows you to do sleight of hand techniques, and to counter it, I will use C and I dog. Mordecaian C and I dog? To get an outside perspective on the sleight of hand. Oh, I thought I just switched suits. Did I cue it on ground instead of space on accident? I did. Space. There we go. Space! I have found my favorite suit in this whole game. Unfortunately, it's only a 450, is the Jada. The Jada is absolutely exactly bounced how I want a mobile suit to be. Obviously, the Jagan's better than it, but it's not bounce away. Vicks Vapor Rub, interesting. So, I love mint. I hate the smell of menthol, and I don't understand why. How does the Jagan compare? So my Jada is actually stronger than my Jagan. That's crazy. Even though they're the same suit, essentially, with how they play. Anti-ballistic. Space frame. Is force cooling? No, I want the regular cooling. I want cooling system, not force cooling. Cooling system. Oh no, I need the reloader. So what do I drop for the reloader? Can I do the lower level reloader at least? Yes, I can. Let's get some anti-melee on here. Wow, that's all my points essentially, so I guess we'll throw on some ACDCS. To be fair, also, I don't just like the Jagan, because the Jagan is really good. I like the Jagan because it's my favorite, overall favorite Universal Century mobile suit. The Jesta's really cool too, but the Jagan is my absolute favorite Universal Century mobile suit. Do I have a Jesta? I don't know if I have Jesta. I know it's a slightly higher one. I don't seem to have it. I mean, you know, there is always that moment where we get the Jesta in Unicorn that really shows us that some old types are as good as new types. So I still secretly think that guy was a unknown new type. The way he fought against the Kshatriya. Oh, I do have a Jesta. It's 750. Oh, that's the level 4. So I pulled a level 4 Jesta. Okay. Does it have the exact same loadout? It does. Oh, it has an extra, but it doesn't have a shield. Got it. Oh, it's a focus gun, though. Focus to add range and with rapid... Oh, so your basic... Okay, that's cool. Hand grenade. So you get one extra grenade. Besides that, it's the the Jagan, but higher powered. You can tell the ones I actually like because they're not just a default black and blue or black and purple. Oh, I haven't. I don't even know where I got this Girazula, but it's not painted. Alrighty, big love friend, thank you for dropping in. I don't want to play that stupid map, so we're just gonna sit here. Malignant endowment. What a username for that bot. I'm surprised no one else is streaming right now that I normally watch. Did any of them come on yet? Oh, Scribe's streaming. Let's watch them. Oh, and so is Acorn. Let's watch them. I'm gonna laugh. The moment I'm not on that map, it's all gonna be better because I'm not gonna be hating where I am. If anyone wants to play space, they probably don't, and that's probably a problem. I've had 2 people dip in and then immediately dip out. No space for me, I guess. I'm not playing that anymore. I just hate that map so much. Let's try the situation. Maybe we can get a run in the situation faster. Probably not, but... Oh, we've got at least one person in here faster than it was over there. I don't even know what the suits are for this one, this week. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Nope, we're not getting anyone in this either. How long of a time do I have to kill? 4 minutes. Okay, we can wait. We can go dick off for 4 minutes. Do I have any rewards? I do. Let's go check my rewards. I wish I had a big enough group of players to just do the situation with just, always fill it with the players we knew and do situation battles over and over again until we got everyone all their missions every week. That would be something. I do have a new hangar I can put a gold in. Okay, you have a wonderful day, Fly. Thank you for swinging by. Always appreciate you. She's always so excited. Alright, we'll put the mud rock in there to make it better.
Dark time.
Thank you for the lurk, Lex.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and throw my sniper in here. She's so excited to do stuff on my machines. Oh, gomen, gomen. Gomenmosai. Gomenos. I give up. I can't pronounce words today. Oh, can you not do a second expansion? That's skill enhancement. So I can enhance this one. Okay. Oh, because this one already has a 5, I can't enhance it. I gotcha. I see. Okay. Arigato-sa. Arigato to. I give up. I can't speak. I can't speak Japanese today. I'm barely speaking English today.
Just don't speak.
Well, that's kind of a requisite for streaming, isn't it? You can take At-Guy all the way up to level 5? That's crazy! And it's still only a 400 point at level 5. I've heard At-Guys are terrifying. I haven't used them, but I've heard they're terrifying. I haven't seen one in battle yet either. Database link. Let's buy a database link. Let's just keep getting parts slowly over time. I've been waiting to try to let the game give them to me. But I've got extra CP that I can just spend a little bit on one of them. How many tickets do I have? Or tokens, I mean. 2 minutes left to kill, okay. I have 25. Not quite enough to get my next poll. I missed out on the narrative Gundam, and I'm sad. I didn't have enough tickets, so it didn't matter, but I'm sad. I wanted the narrative Gundam. Such a good boy. Regi Z.
Good boy, that's what Maverick is.
That is, in fact, what he is. Most of the time. Not always. GM Spartan. What patterns do we have? Nothing I want. I wish they would put new clothing in there too. Missile launcher torpedo. I don't have any of the aquatic marine ones. I don't see the point since there's like one map with just a little bit of water. I haven't seen the point of the marine ones. Okay, we're on the new ones. Basic match 350 on the city ruins. I like the city ruins. This map's fine. 350. Who do I have at 350? Ooh. High mobility Zaku. Yes, sir. Do you have a shield? You don't. That's why I don't have anything equipped there. What's this one? Does this one use? No, it does. So if I switched this, can I switch to the other leg armor? No, I need to get rid of some close range. What do I have that I can get rid of close range? Oh, shit! I'm already in. Alright. That Aqua GM's throwing stuff off here. We should be seeing the Xeon. Do it. Shig Xeon. Shig Xeon. Nope, he's not doing it. I feel like at the lower costs, the Xeon weapons are always, or our mobile suits are always better, and then at the higher ones, the Federation ones are better, in my experiences. Because, you know, at the higher points, you start getting the protagonist suits, and they're all Federation. Though it would be cool to get, like... I can't even think of the character's name. The character from the Mobile Suit Gundam movie with the EX Gundam. It'd be cool to get her Zaku. As like a protag one that's just higher stats and good. I don't think it had anything like crazy good on it though. It was pretty standard, but... Converge with the team. We must protect this house. Stop that coughing, kid.
No. Never.
Hit him! No, don't hit me! We're on a team!
This friendly fire?
Kinda. Friendly fire knocks you over, which makes you open for worse hits. Come on! How come he didn't stagger from the grenade? I hit his legs! Isn't it supposed to stagger? He took the damage. I don't understand. That's okay. Maybe he has some skill that I don't know about. Because some of them have skills that let them avoid being staggered from stuff.
What do you have to win?
Huh?
What do you have to do to win?
Have the most points. How do you get points? Kills, objectives, destroying their base. There's a bunch of different things. In Ace, you get bonus points for killing aces. The Ace also gets bonuses for killing people. There we go. So that time their grenades work. So I don't know why they didn't work earlier. Same enemy, so it wasn't a skill. It must have just been netcode issues? I don't know. Feels kind of crappy that it didn't work, though, since it did work the second time. I guess he could also have, like, a super skill. Like an activated skill that makes it where it works differently. Because that is a thing this game has. Why did I fall over? Why was I an overboost? I didn't activate any skill. Oh, I forgot. This one activates if you're out and you try to boost while you're out. No, that's correct. I just forgot. How come I didn't get an assist on that? I definitely assisted a lot on that fight. Maybe someone else had already done a bunch of assist damage and only one person can get it or something. We're surrounded! Oh, now I'm surrounded, not we're surrounded. That's a much worse problem. Yep. I do like how long we held out up there against an entire team, but... You know, you can only do so much for so long. Where the fuck did you come from? God damn it. We got surrounded. This is a much better match. I'm having a lot more fun. It was a lot better. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we just lit our base die, right? Like, we don't bother trying to save it. We just kill everything here. I say, come on, guys. I've got him distracted. Finish him off. Good work. That was fun. I think we lost. Yeah, that's okay. It wasn't that big of a gap, right? Unless they got the base destruction. No, that was a really nice close match. Cool, 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 cool. Good run. Good attempt. Oh, I lost my C plus ranking at some point. I didn't realize that, so I'm back down to C. That's embarrassing. I had made it up to C plus and was almost a B minus. Was it all during that awful run in the map I didn't like? Probably. Yeah, it had to have been, because I didn't lose enough points for that to have just taken me out. Makes sense. Okay, I want to get the better leg protection. What can I... And I needed... 2 close range slots. All my close range... Yep, all my close range are on that. So, let's... I don't want more close range. Do I don't have a shield. Oh my gosh. That's so stupid. Okay. First things first. Let's switch the leg out. Get a better leg protection. There's no point in shields. What do I have at medium range that's not just shields? Because I don't have shields to put that on. Is there nothing that costs just medium besides shields? That's crazy. That's insanity. This is just medium range. So I guess there's that. That's something. I wish I could put the field motor on. That's such a good one to have. But, okay. Okay. Now we make an attempt with another high mobility Zaku. Cold District GM, Guard, oh, guards are available with this, okay. I wish I was good with the guard. GM Striker. GM Striker seems so good at this level. His braviary escaped. I assume that means Hisuen braviary, but I kind of like it as just his braviary. I go over to work with the team, the other guy goes off on his own. Whoa, our striker thinks he is the main character. Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck on a wall. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm one of the first deaths. Not the first, but god damn it. I don't like being one of the first deaths. Of course it was against support though, so he does extra damage. That makes sense. Can we, like, bunch up and not be all spread out? Get out of the way. Quit shoving into me, jerk! Fuck off. Get out of my way. Where? Why? I hate that whenever I get someone out of a situation and they walk away. It's always on these lower end ones when it happens. Let me spawn in. Okay, come on. Group up. Why is everyone spread out? No one wants to win. They just want to go play team deathmatch by themselves. Guys, my legs! Help! Okay. I'm about to break. Okay. That's going better. Now we've got some teamwork going on now that people are grouped up. Again, I can live with this. This is so much better than that other map. Alright, let's wait for people to respawn. Because we don't want to just come in and immediately die ourselves. We definitely need to have some teamwork going on here. Otherwise, we're just going to go straight to slaughter. It's crazy how much that grenade does. And that's how we do it. That's teamwork. Yes, this is... Again, we're not going to win this one, and I'm okay with that, because we've got the teamwork going now, so this is fun. I also got really quiet there, and I apologize, because focusing on not dying, so that way I don't let my team down. But yeah, this is going much better. Like this. Good work. That was fun. Win or lose, that was a good match. We lose more of our rank, though. I think matches like that are probably where I lose most of my rank. Where I don't mind losing most of my rank, I mean. I love this Zaku. It's so good. Gameplay wise. It feels good to use. Yeah, this map is so much better. And 300 such a good point one. I love the low point matches. They're so much more fun. Wonder why that's recommended over this, because this is essentially the same thing, just with another good gun on it. I'm not a big fan of the fact that this doesn't have a shield, but maybe that's why the GM is recommended, because it has a shield. Okay, hold on. Everyone's saying, yeah, Federation. I'll be Federation. Make sure everyone is. Okay, never mind. If we're not staying all Federation, I'll go back to being this. Zuda! Zuda's a raid, interesting. I know Zuda F is a general, which seems weird, but I guess Zuda being a raid's not that crazy. I wonder how many people just have red suits so they can be Char. No. It is not time for a sassy corgi. Come on, Teve. Teve. Damn it, Teve didn't make it. No, Maverick. No, Maverick. Let's give him a really strong shield. One close range. We can give you this. There we go. Shig Xian! It'd be interesting. I know, like, one of the game modes in the first one was you could only choose from one side or the other. Also, I swear there was a mode that was just where you got to bring in 3 different suits, not just the one. But whenever each one had its own cooldown, so. But the cooldowns are increased. But if you stayed alive long enough with your second suit, you could go back into your first one. I think that was this game. Well, the first one. No, Maverick. No, Maverick. Oh, that's a Zuda F? I thought that was a regular Zuda earlier. Come on, Zuda. That guy was good last time we fought against him. Oh my gosh. Zuda didn't get the memo that we weren't packing up over there. Maverick, calm down, buddy. Damn. I don't know why that Zuda split off on his own, though. That became a problem. I shouldn't have peeled to save him, but, like... We don't leave people behind if we can avoid it. Good job. Oh. Good position on that sniper. I swear, anytime I have the sniper, they immediately shoot me down. My teammates get it, and they can hold the same position that I'm in whenever I'm playing it for forever and never run into any issues. Can I get up? I can't see myself to know if I'm getting up. Why can't I use my overheat for once? The one time I'm trying to use my overboost and it's just not activating. I don't understand. I've said that word phrase a lot today. I don't understand. That was good work. Good work positioning ourselves around there. Alright, do I have a safe enough spot? I need to repair my legs. I wish there was something that's like repairing legs or something as a thing, because I don't need to repair entirely. I just need to repair so my legs aren't almost broken. Everyone's using bazookas and we're all shooting each other in the legs, so everyone's legs are breaking. I'm glad I have the super reinforced legs. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd be limping at this point. We've got this. We got this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is a good match. A lot of back and forward. Yeah. The scores keep bouncing back and forward, so that's a good match. Whether we win or lose, it's a good match. I think we win. They win, though. I think we run out of time here at the end. Yeah, we don't have enough time to get the last little score back. Good work. That was fun. Legitimately, good work. That was fun. Man, I feel like I'm doing better a lot of times than I actually am, too, on these. Well, I mean, yeah, no, my score is not nearly as good. I feel like I'm doing really well in these matches, and then I'm not anywhere near the top. Like, my numbers aren't even near where I think they are. So I don't know if I'm just not getting the hits I think I am, but I keep seeing the damage pop up from my stuff, so I don't know. It's weird. Maybe my hits are just really weak. Like, I'm not dealing a lot of damage on my hits. And so I am hitting a lot, but it doesn't matter for damage-wise. It doesn't really matter in the long run. I just, I don't need to be on the scoreboard as long as I'm helping my team. I don't like that I've lost a rank, over a full rank's worth of bar today, though, while streaming. Okay, let me go back in here. I'm still trying to figure out what I can do with my last few points. Again, I don't have a shield, so I can't use it on shield. What do I have in the long range? Is it just this? This is 3. We can bring this down to 1, probably, and that opens that up for something. Yeah, that gives us a few more options, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I like that as an option. More damage to locations. I still only have medium slots. And there's no medium range I can use on this thing. This is just long. I could bring this down to the lower, but I think having the fast reload's been really helpful. I guess we can just do this. I just wish I had more things that were used medium slots. Like, I don't know what else uses medium besides shields? I don't know why shields also are, like, specifically that. But I don't have a shield, so that doesn't help me. Some ballistic, that's good. Not ballistic, I mean melee protection. I don't have any beam coating, anti-beam coating. What's that require? I need one more long range slot. No, close range slot, I mean. Nothing I'm willing to give up. Maybe I can find a better ACDCS. Simplified missile launcher. Simplified missile launcher, what's that? Is that something here? Gotcha. Hi, Spidey. Man, I went from almost B minus, like I needed one more win to be B minus, to being halfway down on C today, just during stream. I have been on a horrible losing streak. And I even had a one where I had all of the top scorers, and my team was just not good. Of course, it was on that, whatever the map is that has like all of the cargo things everywhere, and there's no air support. It's got like the two water pathways on the outside. I don't know what the maps are called, but the cargo one, I hate that map so much. So much hate for that. I love this map. This map's fun. Win or lose, I'm having fun on this map. Nice. I wish the GM had any sort of grenade or rocket or anything, because like I want to play the GM because I love the Jada, I love the Jagan, I love the way they play. So the GM has a similar playstyle, but it just doesn't have a secondary weapon. I mean, you've got your Vulcan, don't get me wrong, but that's, it's a Vulcan. It's not quite what I'm looking for. This comes close to the playstyle, but I don't know. It's. I don't know where we're supposed to meet up on this map yet. I've been trying to figure that part out still. Because I feel like it's been different each time, and there's no consensus on the teams where we're meeting up on this map. That's not what I wanted to hit. Oh my gosh. Jamming wave? I don't see a jamming wave. Our things appear to be fine. Okay, now I see the jamming wave effect. Also, I hate that. Oh, I'm dead. GM White Dingo? Okay, I'll look into that. I also tried the GM guard. That has got to be the worst thing ever to try. It's so miserable. Like, I don't understand. Like, I swear I fight it, and I shoot at its legs, and the shield's in the way no matter what position it's in. I tried to use it, and every shot they did shot through my legs, even if I'm kneeling. So I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with the GM. Oh, that's a teammate. I thought that was an enemy that was kneeling. I'm sorry. I also really hate the way that you move in this game because it oh my gosh, for the competitive way people move, it just doesn't feel like Gundam to be doing this motion all the time. Like, I hate it. And everyone does it. Like, it's the right thing to do with the way everything plays, but... Woo, a kill! I also mentioned, I don't have a lot of fun playing PvP unless I've got a good team thing going on. And so, like, it's been miserable whenever I'm having bad team play, because I don't like winning or losing if I don't have a good team play. Ow. GM White Dingo, though. I'll have to look into that for sure. At the whatever 300 range, is that one available? The one that you mentioned? Wait for everyone to be ready to respawn. Where are you guys respawning? Back here? Okay. But yeah, this motion that you do in this game, it pisses me off every time I see it, even when I'm having to do it. It just doesn't feel very Gundam-y. And it comes with grenades. Okay. Well, and like I said, I don't even need the grenades per se. I just need to have a little bit more than just the beam rifle. I hate the stupid overboost thing, because I never know when it's activated until after. And then suddenly my legs are broken, and I don't even know why my legs are broken. Can I shoot? Yeah, I can't move. I'm gonna at least do that. Armored GM, though. I have the Armored GM. I feel like I used it and it was okay. It used a machine gun, though, and I was not as big. Like, I've tried the machine guns. Not a fan of them. Why did I sortie right into the middle of danger? What am I doing? I do like the G-Line, though. The G-Line was fun whenever I played that. That's not at this level, but I mean, so if the armor does play more like the G-Line, I would be down for it. I don't like the G-Line that's got the Gatling guns. I know it's good, but I just am not a fan of playing on that one. Oh, that's an enemy. I didn't even realize. What do I do there? I don't know how to react in that situation either. Like, when I get stuck in that fight, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Every time I switch to melee, I get flipped. Or I get infinite staggered. I either get countered or I get infinite staggered there, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that scenario. And it's just a knowledge gap, I know, but... So I feel like I'm letting my team down in situations like that, though. Yeah, like that right there, I was getting hit, and I don't know how to make it where they're getting hit in the same scenario. Oh, does this only have one? I didn't realize this didn't have multi-attack. I never get into melee with it, so... See, I either get countered or get stunned by that, and I don't know how to deal with the tackles either. Like, if I don't attack, I get stunned, and then they just melee me to death. If I do attack, then they counter me, and then they kill me, and I don't know... Oh, that was a bad team if I'm in the top situation. Oh no, that is not good if I was in the top. I was not playing very well that round. Oh no. But I'm definitely trying to learn as I go. It's just failed to save. No, don't abort. Just save. Try again. Save again. No, I had Power GM. That's what I have as Power GM. I remember. Not Armored GM. Okay, I'll go look at the Armored GM. Infinite load screen. Yay. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. White Dingo. Let's go find the White Dingo. Name. That's EGM. White Dingo. I could try it. Super cheap, so it's not hurting me anything to get it. That's a 500. Howard. Well, and whenever I use my tackle, I always just get knocked down. Like I don't understand the timing on it, and I'm trying to, but I always feel like I'm always not. I'm always timing it wrong every time. Like I don't think I've ever had a moment where I felt like I understand when or how you're supposed to use it. Even during the training mission, I always felt like if it worked, it was by pure luck. Okay, well, I don't see the full armor at 300. Unless you were just saying in general, that would be another one I would like. I guess I could do that. Cost 300. Yeah, I've seen that. I also have seen times where I will hit them, they will be on their falling down animation, and then I get countered. And that always pisses me off. Every time I see it. Oh, it's in the A's? Interesting. Okay. So it's actually called Armored GM, not GM Armored. Got it. Armored GM. Okay, what do you have? Oh, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a Vulcan, though. That's interesting. That's weird. A Federation suit without a Vulcan? That's really interesting. Alright, well, first I'm going to try out this dingo, and I need to paint it up real quick. First things first, gotta paint it. GM... White dingo. Well, that one's not it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Maybe this one might work. Color setting, copy. Color setting, paste. That'll work. We are the Violet. My clan is the Violet Crows, so. I've noticed that the leg armor has been really useful. Boy, what'd I tell you about coughing? You gotta stop that coughing, boy.
Why?
Because, you know, it's gross. What say you to that, sir?
Not coughing doesn't sound fun.
Not coughing doesn't sound fun? You think coughing sounds fun? That's interesting take, but I respect it.
I didn't say coughing was fun, but I said not coughing.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm repping my my clan. Okay, we'll try using a machine gun. I'm not very good with the machine guns. I always feel, I don't know, like I'm just standing there. No, they just feel like I'm standing there waiting to die while I'm using them because they don't stun. Nope. Paint. I also picked up one of the other GMs there. Was it this one? This one. Light armor. Based. Yeah, that'll work. That's good enough for just a quick paint job. This one is gross and needs to be fixed. There we go. You can tell the ones I actually take the time to paint. They actually look specific.
The other ones that are just existing.
Yep. I guess I could check to see if it has other guns besides the... I also didn't make sure these are set up, but... Oh, I can use the GM... or the ground type rifle. Let's do that. And then I still get my grenade. Yeah, that'll work. I like that. I've heard Guy is... I heard Guy is a terrifying monster, but I haven't bothered to get it yet. And I believe it. I mean, like, it makes sense to be terrifying lore-wise, even, because they were absolute monsters, actually. Super highly specialized war machines. And it's not like my connection's bad either. Like, I've had 4 to 5 bars every single match. But I guess if my opponent's latency is a issue... In the ass are the Thunderbolt guys. Oh, okay.
How would your opponents...
I don't know. I don't know, Lex. I'm just saying my observations. Like, I literally have no idea how or why. It's just what I've witnessed. What's the PMU thing on the left of that guy's name mean? I've seen it a couple times, and I still don't know what it means. Oh, I still have one more encourage to use. Also, that's another thing that's been frustrating me all day is random people. Like I'll put my I have a pretty good one. I have the times 13 gold one, and then two other people will just plop theirs in at the same time on encourage. I'm like, what? Why are you wasting your encourages? We're just using mine. Both yours are lower. Unless I misunderstand, but it literally says badge. Okay. I would put that on the Jagan or the Jada if that was something, but I don't know how to do it, so it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal either. I've seen it a couple times and I didn't know what it actually was. Okay, that's neat. Wow, there was a weird delay there. Hello, Blue Epion. You have to earn the badge in a category. Gotcha. Oh, are they all playing Act Guys? That's hilarious. I'm not a fan of it, but it's hilarious. I do love when a team comes together like that. Boy, what'd I tell you about Coffin? I believe I told you to quit that damn Coffin. Also like that. So I hit him with something that's supposed to stagger him, and he's just like, nah, I don't care. Your stagger means nothing to me, old man. I've been getting the encourage even if even if we don't win. So I don't think that's right. I may be wrong, but I swear I've gotten on ones where I didn't do it and someone else did, and we lost. Oh, I know. I'm just giving him. His dad's been doing the same thing too. His dad's been like, "Quit that Coffin, boy." We're just picking on him. I'm not being serious about it. Oh, that gun's out. Get me out of here. Where's my team? They're over here. They're all dead. Oh no. Yeah, that was on me. I definitely pushed too hard there. I thought I had a teammate, but I think he died, and so instead of paying attention to that fact when I should have backed off when he died, I didn't. Oh, I got the kill there. Cool. Also, like there, he completely ignored my melee, my knockdown melee. It hit him, he took damage, but then he just ignored it. So what's going on with ones like that, too? That's another thing I've been trying to figure out. Because, like, he took the damage from it, but it just didn't stagger him. has the longest charge time in the game right now? Ground BR on the White Ding. Okay. Damn it. Well, is there another option for it? Because I do not want the machine gun. I hate playing with the machine guns. They all feel awful to try to use. Every time I use the machine gun, I feel like I'm just standing there waiting to die. Like, I don't know. Oh, maybe I misunderstood what I saw, but I saw the flash from, like, taking damage. But I could be wrong. That one didn't take damage, and I don't know why he didn't take damage. My Hyper Bazooka? Okay. I would use Hyper Bazooka. I guess I've only really used slow charging focus weapons because this didn't feel especially slow compared to the other stuff I've used that's had focus. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Where'd my teammate go? Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice my teammate died. See, why didn't he take damage there? I don't get it. No, I just didn't even realize it was slow because the only focus weapons I've used so far have been snipers. I have not been a fan of focus weapons in general, so. But also, I am trying to, get better too. So listening to the ramblings of a quote-unquote madman isn't a bad thing if the madman knows what he's talking about in terms of what does well. Yes, I will obviously I will continue to use it to some level. But, Wow. There must have been a lot of people tied with 3 deaths there. So does that just mean my attack that hit him doesn't deal any damage? Is that what that means? Because I just assumed that meant if you clash, you won the clash. Ooh. Pretty much gotcha. So I misunderstood how that worked. I wish I had that. Where do I get that weapon? Early prototype. That sounds exactly like what I want. Oh, must focus. Never mind. I misread that. I thought it said gave up focus. Okay, rocket launcher. We can go get the rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't want it anyways, but thank you. Like I said, I misread it. This one. Oh, I was also using that beam rifle with 2 reloaders instead of auxiliary, so that didn't help. That didn't help anything. Of course, I don't feel like I was ever waiting for it to cool down, but still. While I wait for that. Never mind, I guess I'm not waiting for that. Oh, I'll switch. Zigxion. I think it's funny when everyone's on a theme. I also am trying to figure out, is there a way to tell if your opponent is a raid or general or a support at a glance, or do you just have to memorize them all? Because, like, that was one thing I saw in advice, is make sure you're attacking into ones that you have advantage on as much as possible. But I'm like, I can't tell at a glance. I can tell when I hit, because it'll say, resisted or whatever the other one is, super effective or whatever, advantaged, but I don't know how to tell until you hit them. And if you have to memorize it, there's so many mobile suits. That sounds ridiculous to have to memorize them all. Oh, are we... I mean, I'll wait for you. So, like, that guy has nothing. I wish I could find one that had something different so I could see what you're talking about. Oh my gosh! I hate that. That's my fault for not paying attention to the fact that my team had moved on, but I thought he was standing right next to me, so I wasn't worried about my side. I know that's my own fault, though. Man, my legs are so close to being broken. I guess that's the advantage to using a machine gun, is you can't notice the damage happening to you. Like, I definitely didn't know I was almost dead there, because no one had hit me with anything that had any impact. I also hate where the health is, because that's right, like, part of the time I can't see it due to my boom mic. Oh, I'm almost dead. Again, I didn't notice the damage. I guess maybe I should use a machine gun. You can't tell that it's happening to you. But every time I do, I always just die while I'm shooting them. Unlike these guys who just seem to shoot me to death while I'm shooting them and nothing happens. I swear, every time I start to think I feel like I'm understanding what's going on, it suddenly gets really bad again, and I'm just failing really bad. That's the other thing I hate about this game, is the fact that everything is right of your character, so you can't like tell if you're gonna run into walls very well. Like there, I did not think I was gonna hit the wall. What the hell just beat the shit out of me? I didn't even see anything shooting. Supporting fire. Oh, okay. I didn't hear the supporting fire. I didn't hear her say it over all the guns. I normally try to listen for her to say it, too. But I guess I didn't hear it over the gunfire. This has been a good match, by the way. I'm not complaining about the match. I'm just complaining about the knowledge gap, where I just still don't really understand some of what's going on. Man, I just can't get into a win. I don't think I've won. I think I've won exactly once on stream so far.
That sucks.
I mean, it's whatever. You can't win them all, right? I mean, if you're streaming, you stream your wins and your losses. And if you lose a lot, okay, people get to watch you lose. That's cool. I'd much rather watch someone lose than someone who's winning but having a bad time. Unfortunately, earlier I was having a bad time, so that wasn't probably good viewing, but... Now this guy I've had some fun with too, the mass production gun cannon. I'm also a big fan of GM Sniper, but I like GM Sniper missile launcher way better. Try this guy out with this gun and see if I like it better. Another thing I struggle with this in this game is trying to shoot at the legs because I hit the terrain in front of their legs so often, so I don't get hit. Get the hit. I've been told that many times. Shoot the legs. So I try, but man, is it so much harder to shoot the legs than it is to shoot the head or the body. I also don't like that you can damage the legs, but you can't damage the arms. Like, that seems weird to me. Like, that you can... I don't know. And by that, I mean, there are a lot of... I do enjoy supports more, but... The problem was I got stuck too many times, and it got me really frustrated. Like, I would get someone out with the support, get, like, the team out. And it's not been every time, but the problem is it's happened enough that it made me stop playing them. Where I would get someone out of a situation, and they would leave me behind, and then I would just be staggered infinitely and couldn't move until I was dead by one guy, which feels so unfair, and it made me not want to play my favorite class. Because I love any game where I can play any sort of support. I like to play support. Because again, I don't have fun from winning or losing. I do not care about winning or losing. In fact, I hate winning as much as I hate losing. Because that means I made someone else not win. And I hate that feeling of people. But if I'm having good fun with people, if the support's good, then it feels good. Because then it's just people having fun on my team. Like, we're having fun together. Like, my goal is to have the highest assist score, not the highest total score. I also hate that, where that beam clearly missed me, and yet I got hit. That pisses me off. And I'm sure that's latency, but like... That guys are kind of goofy little guys. Oh, I thought I was on my rocket launcher. Ah!
I'm gonna be gone for about like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Be on as long as you need to be. Oh, we lost a teammate. That's annoying. Don't... When I first started playing this, I was playing with friends who had played this in the past. And they were doing stuff like this thing where you instant drop, but they didn't tell me how. Oh my gosh, was I frustrated. Like, they didn't give me a chance to do the tutorial, which is fine, because we were streaming. So I didn't have a chance because I came in later than everyone. Oh, that doesn't have the range. I didn't realize that. Okay. So my first experience with this game wasn't fun at all. But I love Gundam, and I love playing games with my friends, so I started to play it on my own to try to get better so we could play together. And then you can't even queue together, which is dumb. Like, we formed a clan and everything, because apparently you used to be able to do that. Norseman, where are you? I don't know where Norseman is to support him. I can't support you if I don't know where you are. Oh, you're dead. Well, how can I support you if you're dead? See, and like there, I smashed into his face with my tackle and it didn't work. So that pissed me off too, because he clearly meleeed into me. And like there, I hit him with it while he was mid-melee and it didn't work. So I don't understand how the tackle works either. It feels like it's just pure luck. I didn't damage him either time, but I physically hit him, so I don't get it. And I'm gonna stop complaining now. I apologize. I'm just throwing out what I do and don't understand because like I'm trying to get better at this, so that way I can play with my friends, like I said. Wait, my legs? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. I guess I'll just stand here and die. I can't move. I wish I could get queued in with the groups I had last night whenever I was playing. Because, like, I had groups that were working together. I was able... Like, I had top assists several times. But this time, I'm just dead too much to even give assists. I heard it that time and still got... Oh, I did hit him. I thought I was going to miss because I've missed every other time I've made a shot like that. Like that. There we go. There's a perfect example. Where's the guy we're shooting at? Okay. Sometimes I also want to be like... Gotcha. I don't know who... Can I go back? I want to see... I want to go back and see the ratings of everyone. I didn't... I don't know how people did. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know. Probably you. I have no idea. Like, I have a screenshot to show you. I've been doing pretty decent at this game. Obviously not today while I'm complaining, but like... Copy to clipboard. Paste. Paste. Can I... Okay, can I open this? Show on disk. Show on disk. Oh, there we go. Where are you opening this? There we go. So, like, I've had some ones where I am, like, absolutely, and just not... It doesn't matter. I don't like playing as a tryhard. I like casual. I just wish the casuals would play together, because that's the point of this game, is to play together, not to fuck off and do your own thing. And I've had a couple games where we're way behind, and then we came back because people started actually working together. And those were fun games as well. All right, I'm a casual. We'll try this. We'll use machine guns as much as I don't like them. I also need to understand more of what the stats mean. Like, I understand them on a basic level, like on a surface level. But like, I don't know what they mean deeper than just at a glance. This one has a higher stat than this in health, and this one has a higher stat in beam resistance. But how much does beam resistance actually do? How, and that's probably stuff I should learn as well. Also, welcome back from Agile. I don't know how much of that you even heard. How much of it I was talking into the void. Try out using machine guns again. But this time I had cannons. Are these set up correctly? They are not. This was also not set up the right way. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to know where my... Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I see. Nope. Now, when I stand in a sniper position like that guy was, I always get immediately shot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Range mod gives, and it subtracts the defensive percentages. That's a final... Okay. That is... I do like knowing numbers. Like, you should watch me play Elden Ring. I am very much a numbers guy who, like... A lot of people watch my streams just so they can get the numbers. Okay, so machine guns are good because you just don't notice them killing you. That's something to be aware of, I guess. That's... That's a higher cost. Okay. What's my teammate doing? What are you... That's not what I thought I was on. I thought I was on my cannons because they're set up wrong.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Thanks for that, Lex. We do love casting spells on this channel.
Like fireball?
Fireball is an okay spell, yeah. There are better spells than Fireball, but Fireball's a good one.
Like bigger fireball?
Like Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning's better than Fireball.
Chain fireball.
Sure, sure. If you have like a chain of explosions fireball style, yeah.
And it's Elden Ring Black Flame fireballs.
Oh, we have a guy who's not in. We were at. Oh my gosh, that's another thing that's been getting me. Is there's been a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit X. I hit the wrong button. Oh, they killed my teammate. I'm over here trying to help him, and he's not even there anymore. I normally use the machine guns whenever people are downed. That's my normal way of using them. We're respawning in, boys. Why? Oh my gosh, these guns are in the wrong spot. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way to know that there are enemies where you're about to spawn. Like, I wish you could see where your team... But, like, I couldn't see them. I can see them there, but, like, if they're not actively fighting, I can never see them. Oh shit. We destroyed their base, but we're not at the 2-minute mark. Why would you do that? Do I not have a shield? But it's possible to see where the players are on the respawn map with experience. I usually look for the... Yeah, I except when they're having a firefight, I can see them. But when they're just standing around like that, I cannot see them. Where's my team? Are they dead? No. Oh, they're not in their mobile suits. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm like, they're clearly spawned. Oh, none of them are in the suits. That's what's going on. Like, I can see this fight going on here right now. Also, does it always spawn you in looking away from your opponents? Because I feel like it does. Every time I've had... It's always had me spawned in facing away. Like, what do I do in that situation? I don't know how to get out of a situation like that. Like, everything, I just can't move. Every time I try to move, I'm just stuck, and I don't know how to get out of a situation like that. And I'm just trying to understand moments like that. What am I supposed to do in a situation like that? Because I feel like I'm just not able to do anything, and it really gets frustrating because I just don't understand what you're supposed to do in that situation to get out of it. Like, what am I not aware of? What do I not know about the game that gets me out of a situation like that whenever I'm in it? What was I wanting to customize here? Oh, shortcuts, right. This is supposed to be on circle. There we go. Now, I know in a team fight situation, my team will get me out of that, and then I can help them get out of situations like that. Yeah, being in situations like that was the reason I had stopped playing the support, because it just felt like if I got my team out of a situation like that, then suddenly I'm in that situation because my team just runs away instead of helping me too many times. Again, whenever I'm on a good team comp, or good team, like everyone's working together, I didn't get that feeling. And so like there were times I was really happy to be getting people out. And I even had some of those earlier today, even when we lost. I also don't know how we won that one. We were a man down and we were losing every firefight, but we won somehow. But I guess it could be that we were getting as many kills. There's just one more of them surviving at the end of the firefight because there's one more on their team. And if we had already taken a lead, that would make sense. But yeah, I've liked like Mudrock. I've had big fun. Missile Launcher Sniper, GM Sniper, Justin Jaga. Ow. What the fuck? Where did I get hit from? Guess that guy's on his own. I will say I have a bad habit. If I see one person running off, I always go to try to support them so they don't die. Even if the rest of the team is back, just because I don't want one person to be stranded out on their own, because I hate when I get stranded out on my own like that. Oh, how do I get up there? I can't make that jump. I don't have the thrust for that. Well, I wanted to come up and help. There we go. Do you reload any faster if your gun is active or not? Or is it best to always have a reloading gun just in the back? Also, is there a way to see how fast your gun is reloading if it's not actively pulled out? Because that's another thing that would be really useful, is if I could find... If I knew when my gun was about to reload, so I knew when to... about to be reloaded, I mean, like, oop, finish. Reloading. Or do I just have to learn the timing on it for each suit? Every single one of the suits. Ow! My teammate shot me in the back! Something got me. Right. That will also show... Oh, it shows... Okay, I knew about pulling up the menu. I didn't know it showed the reload. That's useful. Oops. Not that button. That button. Okay, I did not know that. That's good to know. I know it was a lot of questions. Again, some of these are me musing out loud. I'm not necessarily specifically asking you, though I appreciate the answers you're giving me. They have been helpful. But, you know, a lot of it's just me like, how do I do this? Rumble, 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 rumble. Because I'm getting frustrated with, you know, mechanics that I just don't understand. Okay, yeah, sure, just splash on him, but don't deal no damage. My team's all dead! And I don't know where my last team member is to go help him. He found me. Help me, please. Thank you. That's... Oh, shit. A little blue bar section around the quick stop. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I set up my quick swaps, so I know where they are, but... Oh. That whiffed his head. I deserve that. You know, I even read the tutorials, but some of the stuff, it just does not explain. Like, it tells you you can put them on there, and then you can long press to see which ones. It doesn't tell you that you can see your ammo from there. Or the reload time. That's something I feel like should have been included, because that would have been good information to have. And it might have, and I've heard that there's some good stuff on the Japanese wiki, but I haven't looked at it yet. I guess I could have found that information if I'd been looking in the right spots.
I feel like a lot of games, they either give you way too much information or not enough. Like, there's no one who has, like, that nice balance. I think what more games need to do is give you a basic tutorial, like this one has, and then give you more advanced ones. But the advanced ones in this are like, now play the game, instead of, now here's the extra information you're looking for. And that, again, that's nothing to do with this game in particular either. That's just a general game thing. Now, that was a good game. Even if we had lost, that would have been a good game, because everyone was working together. That's what I would like to see more of. The only guy did not beat his rival. Seven out of 8. Just level 1 this time. I also wish this would show you what their points were, so I knew where that belongs on the list. It's just like, here's your level 1 2-star. Good luck figuring out where that is. Guess you gotta go search and find it.
My Dark Souls 3 character is stupid. He keeps randomly kicking things when I try to attack.
Well, that has to do with the way the command input is for that. Name. I hear you, Maverick. We'll take a quick break here. Give me just a second. 650. Okay. Alright, we're going to take a... Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I still want to keep playing, so we're going... By obtention. Oh! That's useful. I didn't know about that. Oh, you're a raid type? Gross. What's your setup, though? I mean, that really seems like a weak raid type. Do you at least have good stats? I don't know. Again, I don't have comparison for other 650s off the top of my head to know how it compares. Cost. It's faster than the Delta Plus. Much less resistant. It has a charging melee and stealth skill. Stealth skill? Stealth. Okay. Is there a way to know what the melee attack looks like? Select and hold. Oh, I thought you meant like the dashing. I didn't realize you meant like the hold to... I gotcha. Because there's also some that have like that, their knockdown, they like spear forward with their weapon pointing out like a lance. That's interesting. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have assumed looking at this that it was any good, because like its stats are not better than any of the other raids I've seen. Of course, I don't have a lot of raids at that level, but...
Because again, I haven't found really raids that I'm big or tried out on free practice. Okay. That's another thing. I feel like that information should be visible somewhere. Like, just a little in-game push this button to watch a video of them doing their melee combo. A lot of games do that, too, so it's kind of weird that this one doesn't, especially since it would be, like, no extra resources from them to do. I mean, I guess it would be a new video file every time they made a new character, but... I hear you, Maverick. Hold on. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. I hear you, Maverick. This is like early Warframe, though, with the way things are not obvious. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll be back in 10 to 20.
Just tried to jump in Dark Souls 3.
Maybe I'll be around longer than anticipated. I'm back. I was about to ask if you were supposed to still be on at this point, Lex, but I guess it's Friday, so never mind. I was like, man, isn't it past your bedtime, little boy? No, it's Friday. You're good. Ignore me. I'm worried about nothing. Of course, I guess your dad would have already come in and be like, hey, time for bed, squirt. Squid, not squirt. What am I saying? You're a squid.
Wrong aquatic creature.
Did he start calling you that because of rocket power? Do you know?
Huh?
Did your dad start calling you squid because of rocket power? Do you know?
He called me kid before, but a bunch of people kept questioning if I was his son, so he started calling me squid instead.
Oh, gotcha.
What, Maverick?
Alright, maybe I'm not back. Maybe he does need to go out and he was just playing games. I'll be right back again. Alright, let's try that again. We are back again. Yep. Ignore the sounds of Duolingo in the background. They don't matter. I'm just trying to get it finished real quick. I don't care. I don't care. Let me close the app. Okay. Hello? There it is. We made it back before the short rest is over, even. Despite everything. Stop. Refresh.
The thing I had to do for my Duolingo was, like, it only took a minute since, like, it was a timed thing.
Oh, nice. Very nice. It's always convenient. I had one that took almost 20 energy for whatever reason. It was that many questions. I mean, obviously it refunded me like 4 times throughout it because there were so many questions, but...
I do the chess one, so it's different than the language ones.
I know you do. I know you've switched over to that. Excuse you. Guys, I found another cheater. This one's just funny, but I found another cheater. See if my bot is working. If not, I'll do it manually here in just a second. Yep, it worked. What a weird cheat to do.
What was he actually doing?
Nothing. He just made his character really big on the overworld. If you look at screen right now, you can kind of see.
Why?
I don't know. He doesn't have a head either. Or he does, it's just inside it, I guess. I don't know.
How would big help you?
It doesn't. That's why, but it's still, you know, it's a thing. Mountain's a good map. 400, I think I have some fun stuff on too. Ah, yeah. I actually have a lot of stuff I like at 400.
Random question about Night Rank. Can you lose rank on Deep at Night?
After you get out of rank 1, yes. You can't lose any points while you're in rank 1. After you get to depth 2 and above, yes. And you can actually lose enough points to go back down a full depth.
It annoys me that you have to actually win. You can't just, like, do good and get to, like, the last boss.
Correct. Why am I using that? Maybe it was just filling points because I had extra points sitting around. Probably. I mean, it's not bad. It's fine. I could play Jagan on this level. Or, I think I have Mudrock 400, right? No, Mudrock's not 400. If I had the Hildorf built, I would use it, but I don't.
I'm gonna grind Night Rain.
McRib Enthusiast, what a great username.
That is a name right there.
I should have gone with Jagan. Jagan's my favorite boy.
I think McRib Enthusiast is gonna be the best on your team.
Hopefully. That'd make it even better. I would have no complaints if that were the case. Yon else. Taking off. Ta-da! Trying to do some really bad 90s video game voice acting there.
It sleeps in the day in the Gyan Eos. Taking off. Let's go. Nice to meet you. Well, guess I'm going... Okay, I say I'm going too far forward for my team.
I have not been doing my thing at full power.
You've not been... Oh? How do you mean?
Because for Wilder, I can have 6 relics when I've only been using 3.
Oh, you haven't been doing your Deep of the Night relics? You've just been doing your regular ones?
Well, like, I have 6 spots for relic, right? But I was only using 3.
Right.
Since I didn't
3
know
of them are
this.
deep, are specifically Deep of the Night. That's what I'm saying. You get those there. You can only use them in Deep of the Night, and they're unique ones. And they even have like new character skills. So like, Wilder can play differently in Deep of the Night. Like he can have bleed build up on his grapple.
Interesting. That's good. How do you know if they're a Deep of Night ones?
They look different slightly. They have like a darker aura on them. What is bro doing? He's like spazzing out. What is happening here?
That one.
Man, our sniper just sitting up there doing nothing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Ow. Mr. Sniper, why are you out of your suit? What are you doing up there? No, sir, you do not get to just chase down my teammates. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to... Oh, actually, I'm good. I thought I needed to repair my legs, but no, they're good. Ow. My teammate shot me in the back. Ow. That one was...
It right now.
Yeah, for now. I mean, it's a small enough gap that they could come back from that, though. I will say, it's not like a demanding lead yet. But this is what good team play looks like, where everyone's covering each other's weaknesses. from both teams, I will say, despite the fact that we are winning by a lot, the other team is showing good team play.
Just worse than your guys's.
And we just had better positioning. That's all it came down to. Is we had now that they have just taken our position, that we'll probably be struggling back just like they were. Because they've cleared pretty much the whole team at this point. Alright, come on.
Why am I leading the group? I should not be doing that.
You know enough about the game by now. You should be good at it. You should be okay. I'm not going to say you're an expert, but you should have a good idea of how things work now.
Yeah, I guess I have beaten it.
Yeah. Like, I would trust you to get through a night on your own and be able to lead me somewhat. Is it going to be the best run? Maybe not. Who cares? It's still going to be a victory, right?
Yeah. Person marked an effort drill, so I hope they have a key.
They could also be asking, but yeah, they probably have one key. Because sometimes I'll do that and I'll just be asking.
One of our people had a key, so might also not be the smartest idea to fight it at level 2, but
Perfect, perfect. I'll accept that. That's fair, since I had done it to him just before that. Wow. Apparently all I needed was a quick break to be able to get back into things. Beautiful.
me and the other Wilder on my team just both used our ults at the same time.
Was it synchronized and beautiful, or was it slightly desynced and kind of iffy?
I did it, and then right when mine finished, his went off.
Oh, okay. I also do like that as well.
I think I like 10% extra max out. 10,000 right now.
Good job, everyone. That was a good run. Absolute beautiful team play. On both sides. The old one apparently is just the boss here. Oh, poor boss. He didn't even play. And back up to C+. Yay! I'm up to Corporal level 4.
Sure.
Oh, is that 8 out of 8? Oh no, I found all my recon boxes. Now we're just playing for fun and no longer for rewards. That's okay. Alright, let's go J. Do I have the 400-point J again? Is that a level 2 maybe? I don't. No, it's... Wait, how'd that guy have a Jagan? Earlier. Because the first... the Jada's 450. Wait. He was cheating. I just realized that. Twin machine guns.
cluster bomb. I want that to be on X. Oh, well, I guess I'll keep playing my Gyan Eos, and I'll just actually back out and build the tank for the next one.
No, I couldn't save the recluse in time.
Sometimes you just gotta leave people behind. It's not fun to do so, but sometimes that's the right play.
They were in the direction I was headed. I was just too far behind.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried to make you feel some better, but USA Mochi, Usamoshi. I've seen a lot of people with the username Mochi. Mochi. I want some mochi now. Hora, hora. Give me your Steam. And off we go. And on we go, and on we go. Do you recall the day we married? Oh, and on we go, and on we go. Wouldn't you be frightened to die alone? Come a little closer to me, darling, oh. Oh, that was so close. Come a little closer to me, darling, oh. Get him. Get him. Good job. Whoops. God damn it. Fix my legs so I can move again. I don't care about the rest. I just need the ability to move. Let me put a little bit of stress on them, please. Okay. If we die, we die. If we can't move, we die without a reason.
Picked up my runes.
They said free pocket money. Don't mind if I do.
What are they gonna do with the pocket money?
Buy fire pots to throw at you. Why was that guy not... Did that guy kill me with a rocket launcher or a bazooka?
Like a personal handheld one, that's mildly embarrassing.
The Astral Roar I have on my weapon, I do not feel like should be on a strength weapon.
Oh?
It's double slash.
Oh, what's wrong with that? You just swing really hard with it. Twice. Actually, it's more like 4 times, but you know, twice. Come here, big guy.
I need to give my recluse something.
If she wants
On my
it.
way. But it gives reduced spell FP cost.
Are they using spells?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say, because if they are, and it also may not be better than what they already have. I also try to check that, but they could. It also could be good. I don't know how deep into your run you are.
We're still on first night.
Damn. Oh man, they've taken the lead.
Y'all can fight that Everett Jail if you want, but I don't want. I'm not fighting Banished Knights in this storm.
Banish Knights is easy, but I can see why you wouldn't want to. But I think that's a nice, easy one to take care of, even in the storm.
I don't. I just don't like Banished Knights.
Ba ba ba, and on we go. Wouldn't you be frightened to die alone? On we go, and on we go. Come a little closer to me, darling. Oh.
Horrible. Also horrible.
On we go, and on we go. Wouldn't you be frightened to die alone? On we go. Come a little closer to me, darling. No. He's gonna probably spawn here, but if he doesn't, I'm taking this. Let's get this leg repaired a little. Okay, we can move again. That's all I need is enough to be able to move freely.
The Curse Blade and the other.
Good work. That was fun. Nice. Very nice run. Curse Blades.
I got the Curse Blade and Divine Beast Warrior for the first boss.
Gotcha. I hate that one. It's annoying.
Because I suck at fighting both of them.
the big thing is you kill one first. Like, you get one person to distract whichever one you don't want to fight as a team, like whichever one you don't need to fight as a whole team, and then the other ones kill. I think it's easier to have distract the Divine Beast, have two people really quick kill the Cursed Blade, and then you all pile in on the Divine Beast warrior. Alright, I said I was going to kit out my tank, so let's kit out the tank and use it. I want my tank to be a tank, so let's give it some defenses before anything else, and then we're gonna go in on ranged attack and reloader, right? So what's my high reloader take? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that takes long range. I don't want to give up my long range slots anymore. Anti-melee would be pretty good. Let's get my ranged thing, because we're just going to be blowing things up from afar. What do I have that's 1 point and close? Just that? Oh no, we can do this. Increase back defense. Yeah. Let's try this guy out. Try the tank out, baby! The literal tank! Also, does this one transform or no? I need to find out. I don't think so, but... Oh, it does. It does transform into a literal tank. Okay, cool. I have no idea how slow this is going to be or anything like that. Bum, bum, bum. I also don't know what each gun does perfectly. I know I have a cluster bomb on X and should be 2 straight cannons. I love watching the tanks deploy. It's just so goofy. The gun tank's the same way. It's just goofy. I love it.
I need a better weapon.
Do what?
I need a better weapon.
You need a better weapon. Gotcha.
Because my weapon sucks right now, but the game just won't give me weapons.
Well, my team was all on the way to try that strategy out. Gosh, this guy overheats really fast. Oh, something's on me. Oh, that's a machine gun. What am I doing with a machine gun? I didn't know I was on a machine gun. Oh, shit. Oh, you can. I didn't know this thing you could damage the legs on. Okay. I would have put leg protection on it if I knew that. I thought with Trank Treg, surely it wouldn't take leg damage specifically. Oh, I am not very helpful with this thing. I will say that. I should not have brought this into a ranked match without testing it first. I am literally just playing gun platform here. I am just a gun platform. Oh my gosh, I just can't move! I can't. Oh, there are people behind me, so I can't back up because I'm the size of a freaking barn. This thing is... Wow, I was expecting it to have a little bit more get up and go, first off. Or to have some more oomph in its shots. Nope. Oh, this thing is rough to try to use. I can't tell the difference between down in the position and not in the position either. Okay, so you transform to move, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. That I can work with.
Of course, it's Troll Castle.
Everyone's favorite Troll Castle.
Troll Castle is not my preferred choice.
No, I was being sarcastic. No one likes Troll Castle.
Because when you're trying to fight one of them, the other one's always just throwing pots at you. And also fighting.
Man, this thing is so hard to use. Also, I can't... You're so big, it's hard to move. I'm not mad that I tried it, that I'm trying it. It's just very difficult to try to maneuver in this thing. I feel like moving is a chore with this thing. I also feel like if I was somehow in a safe position to just unload, I would be absolutely terrifying, but I can't find a position for like that. Oh, that's not up. Oh my gosh, put a solid wall on the edge of your map, game. Please, I can't tell where I'm going at any point. Man, when I do hit, oh, does it hurt? But getting those hits is hard earned. I stand by what I said earlier, though. If you can get into a spot where you can just shoot, you do so much damage with this suit. I also don't like that I can't change what gun I'm using whenever I'm zoomed in. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Corgi. This is a run of all time for sure. It's not going well, but I'm using a suit I've never used before, so it wasn't going poorly because of anything like the team wasn't working together. I just wasn't doing very well. Quit pairing me with boss. Thank you. Gambarimasu.
I got Moog's spear.
Hell yeah. I thought you said there weren't any good weapons. You just lied to me?
The downstairs boss in the castle, decided it wanted to be nice to me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, axe talisman. Now the castle locked in. Can balancers bleed?
Yes. They are susceptible to, bleed, yes.
Remember, if they're not immune to bleed, they don't resist bleed.
That's not completely true, but they are susceptible to it, yes. I actually think they are weak to bleed, though. I think that's a good strategy. Technically, they're weak to sleep, but I don't like using sleep because it's not really that useful. Like, yes, they can go to sleep, but then you still have all the others, so that just makes it one less guy, and if anyone touches it or looks at it funny, it wakes up, you know. Like, sure, you get one big hit afterward, but...
After that...
And every time you put them to sleep, they gain more resistance, so... But bleed, poison, rot, frost, they can do anything besides frenzy.
What, madness?
Or madness, not frenzy. I said the wrong word. Because, you know, frenzied flames.
Frenzied flame is what you'd use to inflict the madness.
Right, right. Wild Onyx! Onyx is kind of useless, but I'll still capture it. Oop, I did not mean to unpin. Pokey catch. There we go. Oh, Udon just went live. Time to pull him up as well. I've got Acorn, I've got Scribe, and now I have the Udon. Dang, I didn't catch the Onyx. I forgot what Onyx was called for a moment, even though I just said its name.
Thing was useless, but I didn't have time to read it. Oh, I do not care.
This is taking a moment to load this match, or get enough for this match.
Let's go level 12.
Level 12. That's the minimum you need. Now it's just go time.
You don't need to be level 12.
let's be real though. Like, you don't go into that confident unless you're level 12. If you're not at soft cap, then are you even doing it? Let's be real. I mean, yes, I've beat it at level 10. I have not beat balancers at level 10, to be fair. I've not beat it.
I have not fought balancers.
Oh, okay. Balancers
I'm
is
in
fun.
Deep of Night.
Balancers is fun. It's a gank fight though. There's 7 of them.
I know. I know it was a gang fight. I just. Albinorix means it's the knockoff Moog, right? It's the
Yes, if it's the frog Albinorix, yes. Yes.
The red ones.
Yep. So Moog. Did you get the tier from Libra? Libra sold the tier to protect you from it. Or the physic, I mean the tier, the physic.
Now we're gonna get to Libra.
Gotcha. Man, I love how much of a difference me not playing on the one map I don't like has made. Like, I've slowly got more and more happy. Even losing, I'm more happy. I'm not mad at the game. But playing on that one map really just put me in a bad mood.
Fighting 3 Albinorix by myself for some reason.
I mean, that's just Albinorix. You got this, I believe. Hashtag Bereef. What's your what weapon? You're still using Moog Spear?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Moog is weak to bleed still, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Or
I think it's
the
really
Omen.
Bloodlord is like is one of the weakest things to bleed.
Well, I mean, he does like cut himself open to pull blood from the other world or something like that. Like, it is blood rituals.
Oh, is that why he can do so much bleed buildup?
Yeah. Because he's...
Did you know his knee heal? It's not like instant bleeds. It's just, it does a ton of bleed buildup.
I also saw that video, yes. Yeah, I saw that video as well, though. I know what you're talking about.
Funny thing is, in all the videos where they get enough resistance, they use stuff from the DLC.
Right.
I'd like to see someone do it with only base game stuff.
I don't know if it's possible with base game stuff. Like, I legitimately don't know if you can get a high enough number. Oh no, my internet! Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. My internet did a blip. If...
You know what, Moog? Let's battle knee heals. Okay, Moog won the battle of knee heals by quite a bit, actually.
Alright, let me post in here real quick. If stream went black, refresh. My internet did a hiccup.
Someone take aggro? Oh god.
I wish it was that easy to just take aggro in Night Rain. There's definitely ways to get more. Like, Iron Eye is really good because they're constantly dealing damage, so it's constantly increasing their immunity.
Uh-huh. Well, you'd think that Recluse would also be pretty good.
Recluse are doing big bursts. They're not doing constant damage, so that's the difference. Iron Eye, if you're not shooting arrows, you're doing it wrong, right? With Recluse, if you're not shooting spells, that's because you're restoring your FP and getting into a new position to cast your next big spell. It's not an always be casting. It's always be thinking of your next cast situation. Promise you'll come back. I make no such promises, ma'am.
I almost have all of the wilder skins except for 2.
I have all of the characters' skins at this point. It
I
didn't
would
say.
use Guardian more if it had a better dodge.
That's fair. Guardian does suffer from a bad dodge. But you can dodge while blocking with Guardian, plus that activates your super block. So, like, I think as long as you're willing to play with a shield, Guardian is perfectly viable. But he is the one character that is kind of locked into using his shield. Unlike the other... Well, I guess Recluse is also... Well, you can play weapon Recluse. There are builds for that. But, like, every other character, you can play in a different way. But because of Guardian's kit and everything, you have to play something plus shield with Guardian. You don't have to play Halberd plus shield. Like, you can absolutely do other combinations, but...
Could a person like Deep of Night 2 be with a person in Deep of Night 1?
Yeah, and it'll average, so if you have... It'll add up everyone's scores and then divide it by 3, and depending on where they all are, it'll pull the rank from there. So, like, if everyone is the same depth, obviously you're going to average into the same depth. But if, like, one of them use a 5, one of you use a 1, and one of you use a 2, you're probably going to end up in a 4 or a 3, one or the other, depending on how high in the gauge you guys are. And you get your score based on the Deep of the Night. So if you're hard stuck in 4 or something, it's probably because you keep getting paired with lower ones, and you're gaining like 100 or only 50 points per victory and losing more because you lose more if you lose to a lower rank while you're in a higher depths of, like, I'm a depth 5 and I lose a depth 1, I lose like 600 points.
But you only gain like 100?
Yeah. Which, I mean, it adjusts. It somewhat makes sense because you're adjusting for the difficulty and everything, and what your skill level is being projected as, and what people are expecting from you at your current skill level.
Does the actual level in Deep in Night make things harder or easier?
Yep. So essentially, Deep of Night is New Game Plus. Deep of Night 2 is New Game Plus 2, etc. Essentially.
Oh, yeah.
And then red bosses are a higher New Game Plus. So New Game Plus 1 with a red enemy is a New Game Plus 2 version of that enemy. So that's why they're so much harder than the base ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't sneak up on me, buddy. You thought you did, but you didn't. Oh, I'm on a cliff. I can't go up that way. Oh no. I've trapped myself. I'm trapped in here with him. No, he's trapped in here with me.
Doom is one of the only games where the boss music doesn't play for the boss, it plays for you. The
I
boss
mean-
hears player music as you walk in.
I mean, Doom Guy is in fact that guy. Guys! Oh, my teammate staggered me. I thought my opponent staggered me, but I got the sorry right there, so I'm gonna guess that he staggered me. That's okay. We're not mad. We're not disappointed even. Because we're still... He called it out. We're doing good. Good shooting. Good shooting.
Now I have a traffic cone and go shoot your friends while I'm playing by myself.
A traffic hat?
A traffic cone.
Damn it. That's okay. I'll take my first death. Maroon. Two hits on the shield, 2 heals. We are still locked in here some.
Random push.
Why can't I shoot? Why am I staggered for so long? Oh my gosh, that gets me so pissed off whenever sometimes I'm staggered for just a moment and then other times I'm staggered for like forever and I don't know what the difference is.
RNGesus?
Maybe, I actually don't know. Like, if I had a consistent way to know what was happening, I wouldn't be annoyed at that part either. But it's one of those things where when I don't understand what's going on, I get really upset about the situation. If I know why things are happening bad to me, that's fine. Alright, let's get these legs working again. I feel like I probably sound like I'm whining because we're winning too, and I'm complaining like this.
Why on the on the Pokemon then right after sees the Pokemon escape to sees
Jonas Rick, it's a emote that apparently they're not subscribed to anymore for a moment. They need to resubscribe so they can get their emote back that they're using. Because like if you use an emote of mine, it has words attached to it to tell it what emote it is. Like it says it sleeps 25 or something like that. That's what that is.
Warden's is an interesting name.
What? Damn it. I don't know if I want to be trapped down there. Well, what'd I tell you about all that coughing? Catch more of them.
Keep doing it.
As often as possible. That's what I say anytime someone's like, what'd I tell you about whatever? I'm like, do it as much as possible. I'm the only one who didn't beat my opponent. Oh no. Or my rival. None of them beat their rival though. What do I mean what? What do I mean what?
You didn't beat your opponent.
My rival. GBO2 has a higher score than me, so I didn't get bonus points for beating him. Everyone else on my team beat their rival. No one on their team beat their rival, though. Which is funny. So my rival, I wasn't his rival.
Someone else was yours and they did worse than you?
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I didn't lose by much, so that's not that surprising that one of their better players, if one of the worst players was queued with me and I got one of the best players, you know, it makes sense that neither of us beat him, so.
I just almost got a hole-in-one on a...
Oh, my hanger is complete. I'll have to go collect it. You got a hole-in-one and what?
I almost got a hole-in-one on a par 4.
Nice. Are you playing with friends again? Golf with friends? Or are you playing something else?
I'm playing golf with friends, just without the friends.
Right. I was just meaning, is that the game you're playing at the moment? Yeah.
It's the game.
Yeah.
Playing it without part of the name.
Sure. There's nothing wrong with that.
How are you supposed to get there in 4 hits?
Hold on. I don't think I have any supports I want to play on this map. Like, I have supports I like. I just don't think any of them play well on this map. They're good on other maps. No, we're just gonna hope that they don't have a bunch of supports. And that we don't need it. We'll just general them. It's fine.
Had your stream going for quite a bit longer than you normally do.
Yeah, it's just been going smooth, and I've had people in here the whole time, so why not, right? I've been averaging like 10 viewers the whole time, so... I think I've lost a bunch whenever my stream did the reset there. A couple minutes ago.
Senator, we run ads.
Senator, we run ads. But I just... Okay. I never got rid of that. You're allowed to do that. We'll run ads. Ads should be running... now. I left that in there so people can troll. You are allowed to use it, obviously. Otherwise, I would have gotten rid of it.
I'm assuming you have a cooldown on that.
I don't know if I did put a cooldown on that, but you can't run it more than the ads can run, so I'll just not do it if you do it too early.
Yeah.
And I may or may not refund you, depending on how much you're doing it as a joke and how much you're doing it maliciously. Because, you know, we're allowed to joke and have fun. That's allowed. But you're also could be doing it to bully someone, which I don't think you are right now. But you could, and in that scenario, I'm just going to not do it because we don't allow bullying here.
Felt like there hadn't been an ad in long enough.
Well, I did run a long ad earlier, so that makes sense, actually. I ran 3 minutes of ad instead of a minute and a half. So legitimately, there hadn't been one in a lot longer than normal. So whether you meant that or not doesn't matter, because it's true. It's actually true. Man, this is an awful match for both teams. We're both just holed up in places where we can't really get a good line to shoot at each other. Both teams have like one or two guys trying to break the line, but you know, you can only do so much to break a line.
I get a 14 on this one's. I'm over par. It's not going to be very fun.
Alright, we finally got a kill. We got multiple kills in succession. Get him, guys. He's held still. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on. That's the whole reason I did that, was so he'd be held still for you. There we go. Someone grabbed one of the vehicles. That's funny. Ow. Yeah, that killed me. Get him, get him, get him, get... Oh, I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm alone. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even mean to do the second melee. I meant to backdash, but I hit R2 instead of L2. Oh, this is a good game, even with a whole bunch of like trench warfare style combat going on. Did I just hear your grandfather in the background?
What?
Did I hear your grandpa? I just thought I heard your grandpa's voice.
No.
No, not as far as you're. Okay. He just has such a distinctive voice that if I hear it, it's like, oh, there he is. I'm not going to say his name, obviously. I almost said it there. I almost said, oh, there's name. What the hell? How did he hit me? I didn't even see anyone. Why does a giant bazooka take so long per shot? Ow!
It's a bazooka. It's meant to be like powerful shots.
Yeah, but it has. I'm not upset about the reload time being long. It's got a 5-round magazine, and it takes a long time between shots to ready the next shot for some reason.
Oh.
So that's what I'm complaining about. I'm not complaining about the reload time. The reload time being long is fine.
It's a rocket launcher. It's not a rocket launcher for reload time. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rocket launcher. It's a rocket launcher in the shape of a bazooka. So it's a bazooka that has like a magazine that loads them up after you shoot them. So
What's the actual difference between a rocket launcher and a bazooka?
Mostly just how they're loaded, and you know, semantics. People just referring to it one way or the other. Technically, they're both missile launchers or rocket launchers. One's rocket-propelled grenades. One's a specific type of rocket-propelled grenade or explosive.
RPG stands for rocket-propelled grapes.
I could. You could, in fact, have a rocket-propelled grape and call it an RPG if you wanted to. I'm not going to say you're not allowed to. I'm not going to say you're right, but I'm not going to say you're not allowed to. Ow. Ugh. They've got better lines on us now. Oh no, they've got better positioning. Mostly because they just have the better guns for the positioning they're in. Now I've got a better spot. Oh, there's a stupid guy who transforms into a jet. Benny and the Jets. Okay. Yeah! Got that kill, baby! Good work. That was a great game. I was going to be happy win or lose. But we pulled it out at the end, so even better. Olex, you get it. And guy who beat me, because you did, Minoru. We're doing so much better now. My attitude is so much better now that we're playing on maps I don't hate.
Is it just that one?
Yeah, just the one.
Map that you
It's
did?
just so bad, but it put my mood so low even for like the next map. And the next map I liked, but I was still just upset. And then taking that break, for a moment was all it took to get me to reset mentally. And now we're doing really well. Win or lose, we're doing really well. Oh, I'm back up, halfway back up C+. I'm back to where I started today's stream. Ag guy. I have an ag guy. That's interesting. I don't think I painted my ag guy, did I? Yeah, I haven't even painted him yet. Oh, man, I have this thing hitting hard from afar. Oh, yeah, I do. What do I need for a reloader? I could swap out... Oh, I don't have a level 1 on here. Never mind. I have no mid-range equipped if I do that, essentially. Really want to get the legs. What do I need for legs? I need more close range slots. That takes 5, so I can't equip that ever. That's fine. That takes 3, so if I have all my close range gone, which is that and that and that. Let's grab the legs. And that opens up some space for some other stuff.
Sleeping in the day.
Sleeping in the day. I am at sleeps in the day, yes. I do, in fact,
Do you do
sleep.
a lot of sleeping in the day?
It's when I sleep. I sleep during the day and not at night. What's up, Kellen? Sorry, I understand now why he mentioned that. I didn't even see your message at first because I was in the middle of customizing. Pale Rider, space type. We're on ground, bro. Yeah. How you doing, Kellen? You having a good day today? You do any streaming recently? I haven't been paying enough attention to my notifications. I haven't seen you streaming at the same time as me, which is pretty much the only time I'm watching streams is while I'm streaming. Also, beyond that, how are you doing today in general? How is your day? Look at me with the spacesuit. Do you like it? That's my pilot suit. I use it for space games and mecha games. Maybe piloting games. I haven't streamed since the last stream. Okay. Okay. This is the side I prefer. We can shoot down on them. Hiya!
Just gave a person water and they didn't give me anything back.
Bring a man some water, and he'll drink for a moment. Teach a man to water, and he'll have plants for a what? That's not quite it. That doesn't seem right.
You can lead a horse to water but can't force it to drink it?
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't teach it how to fish. We're doing spoonerisms here. We're trying to make fun of the way those are done. And then going, oh wait, no, that's not quite it, is it? That's not it. So I'm intentionally messing it up.
I don't even know what the actual...
Which one? Yeah, it's... I was referencing two. You can teach a man to fish. If you give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for the rest of his life. And then lead a horse to water. I was mixing it with that.
If you lead a fish to man, the fish will fish.
It might, yes.
If you lead a fish to a man, the fish will transform.
Probably not that, but I mean, maybe. I mean, we are fish after all.
I mean, if you think about it, theoretically, with evolution, a fish could evolve into a human.
We definitely are in the same clade as humans. Now, mind you, teach a man to build a giant robot is what I always say. Ah, I understand. Sorry. I was only halfway paying attention to chat, but oh, shit. Oop. Sorry. Oh gosh, we're having some latency issues suddenly. Boom! Okay. Yeah, I'm having some delay on my hits. That's not good. What the heck? You know, that does sound like something I could hear our boy Pataka saying. Teach a man to build a giant robot. Did you guys kill him? No? Man, we're doing pretty decent on this. Oh, we are winning, too. I was going to say, this teamwork's been good, win or lose, but... I'm stuck on a wall, I didn't realize it.
People just call you stupid if you bring a knife to a gunfight. If you bring a gun to a knife fight, everyone yells at you.
You know, that's mostly true. I just brought a knife to a gunfight and won. So... Mind you, it was because I ran out of bullets in my gun. It was definitely not my first choice. There we go. I'll take my first. I think we all need to get together and form into an even bigger robot. So, have you ever heard of the game 100 Foot Tall Robot Golf? Because there is a Voltron Golf robot, which you should see. And it's piloted by corgis, which is even better.
Corgis? That's what Maverick is.
That is true. That is, in fact, what Maverick is. Good shout out there. Good job, good job. I got real quiet there. I apologize. I was just so locked in on that moment, that interaction. Believe it or not, I haven't heard of a. I've played it. I've played it on stream, but I can play it again. I can pull it up after this match if you want to see it. It's fun and goofy.
Wasted polygons. Robots can't have anything useful.
Oh, this card. Yeah. I love it. You should. I'm a big. So obviously, I'm a big corgi guy. Obviously, since I have my own corgi and have had 2 in my life so far. Oh yeah, that was a hit. From downtown, baby. Good work. That was fun. Oh, another. Hey, we absolutely took them on a walk on that one. How did I do? No, ahaha, the least deaths and the second most kills. I don't remember. I actually knew the answer to that a while ago, Kellen. I don't remember. Well, if you looked up the stuff about 100-foot robot golf, I guess I won't bother bringing it up right now. I won't pull it up. I do need to go collect my Gundam that is done being upgraded in the hangar. She gets so excited about everything. She's so funny. New Gundam. Wow, that was nothing. I got nothing out of that one. Do I put Jagan back in here? I love my Jagan. I like to be able to use my Jagan. I'm going to upgrade it the old-fashioned way. By just using it all the time. But some of these others I can put in. I could put the new Gundam right back in, too, I guess. Enhance now. It's funny though. I want to get some people to play it together multiplayer because it's got multiplayer mode. I've never played it multiplayer. It looks like it would be hilarious. It's kind of like that new game people have been playing, Battle Golf or whatever it's called, that everyone's been playing on streams. It has kind of the same feel as that.
Golf with your friends, but it's more stupid.
No, I'm not.
Basically.
No, it's kind of like Mario Kart, but you're golfing. It's the way I would describe the way it plays. The other game, not golf, but or not 100-foot golf. The one everyone's been streaming. 100-foot golf still has kind of a similar vibe as that still, but it's not the same. Simplified. I need to go pick up the simplified missile launcher apparently, so I can use it on this mech. We gotta get on the golfing street. I mean, you know, I might be willing to do it if I had a copy of it. Get enough people. I also want to collab doing a kind of stupid run on Night Rain. I want to get 3 people to do a level 1 run on Night Rain.
I'd be willing to.
I know I can get Nixilus. Would you be able to do a full-length stream, though, Lex? And I don't mean that offensively. I just know how your ADHD gets and how you kind of nope out a lot earlier than what my full stream times are. Because I'd be willing to, but only if you would be able to go the whole length of a stream.
Oh, what day would it be on?
I don't know. I still have to figure that out.
I would be able to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't worked out that part yet. I have to figure that out with everyone. So yeah, I can do that with you. G-Line Standard! I love the G-Line Standard. It sleeps in the day. Yon else. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm supposed to do really bad 90s, Sir Sleepson in the Jan Eos. Prepare for launch. And take off. I did play golf with friends yesterday on stream, Kellen, because we finished Elden Ring in an hour and a half. Running in the 90s? Maybe. Sir Sleepson on the Gyan Eos. Ready to launch. Taking off. Yeah! Was that 90s enough, Kellen? Did that feel like bad 90s anime dubbing?
I think it's funny on the stream for me since the delay was just on a black screen when you were yelling at.
Sure. I also don't know what the delay looks like since I did have that moment where... Oh, what the fuck? Where it stopped working for a moment. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, they've got the good position. We don't have it this time. We're on the bad side of the map. I am unhappy now.
Take over the good side of the map.
We will eventually. It's just we can't take over their main base, so they have that no matter what.
It was a dumb idea.
It's only a dumb idea if it doesn't work, remember. If it's dumb but it works, it's not dumb.
faster I drop to just go.
That sort of sound, the one that almost sounds a little bit not like pain, and you're like, does this guy know what it sounds like to be hurt? With this strategy, we cannot lose.
I'll either shoot gas in with actual gun, but not lasers, maybe?
I need to shoot in the red weak spot. Man, we are not winning at the moment. Ah! Oh, I'm reloading. Oh, this is awful timing to be reloading my bazooka. At least reloading is automated.
Like, do you not have to press anything to do it?
Well, also you can put it away because I'm in a giant robot, so the robot can do it while I'm using a different weapon.
But I forget how to get through this place. It turns out there's just a terminal. I have to press to open a door.
Damn it! He has higher priority. I didn't realize that guy was a raid type. Oh, he got dead.
I turned Righteous Authority to basically a full auto thing.
Righteous
Spamming
Authority.
attacks.
I like how we've caught up. We were way behind, and we've already made up a lot of the distance. Just sheerly because we're cockroaches that won't die. And sometimes that's all you need to win a fight, is to just not die. If you don't die, you can keep shooting. What the hell? That flew past me by a lot and then hit me afterward. Oh my gosh, the latency is just getting worse, isn't it?
Should I waste a little bit of time to make sure I get like 3 extra XP points from a quest?
Wait, how did he damage my legs there? What? Can you... I thought your slashes are just... Are they aimed? Hold on. If they're aimed, I need to be aiming down with my melee. I didn't know that was a thing. We lost the amount we caught back up, though. Do what?
I juked a feral goal.
Okay. Broke his ankles.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have any... Why don't I have any thrust? I can't jump. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? A teammate? Oh, no. Brother! Oh, they have that spot that I want. Yeah, we're in a disadvantaged position here. Guys, I can't shoot at him if you're all in the way. Like, we gotta spread out on our attacks. We can't all be in one line.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay. You're allowed to. Bye. Okay. I really need to repair my legs. I hope I have a moment to do so. Don't kill me while I'm repairing my legs. I also need to repair my whole ship, but I need to repair my legs so that way I don't fall over while I'm trying to dodge attacks. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, well that was a good game. I had a good time with that one. Hey, I beat my opponent, but I'm not on the board. Awesome. That's okay. Let's see. You definitely get one. And who beat me? No one beat me, but I'm still gonna give Broby a thing. I like to give my rival a praise, no matter what. Win or lose. There's not really a reason to do so, but it just feels right. Let's see if we can get one more match in. You get to give praise. That's all it is praise. Once you get so much praise in your lifetime, you get a reward in the... From getting an achievement, you get a reward in game. I don't even know what it is. But I like to give out my praise. I wish I had stuff to give out to players. That would be really cool if I could get partnered with them temporarily, or get an affiliation or something, and I could give away game codes for stuff. That would be pretty fun. Let's see if I can find the promotions. Nope, it's not an out-of-game achievement, so it's got to be one you get in-game for getting so many praises. Kellen, you're a good boy. Sorry, that was inappropriate of me. Oh my. Yeah, I wouldn't have said it if I thought you were going to take it, like, too seriously or whatever. Launcher! I should figure out what my launch sequence is in Japanese and say it. But again, my Japanese pronunciation is just awful today. We got the bad side again. Damn. Unfortunate. I want that side because you get that up there. There's that same guy. Oh no, some of the guys from the last one are here. Ugh. There we go. Good job, guys. 2 of our guys are dead. Whoa, I was in the last round with you, GGs and all that. Oh, cool. Which side were you on? Were you on my team? I thought that was a really good match either way, but... Whew. But yeah, GG's either way. Whether you're on my team or the opposite, that was a really fun match. The whole time. Now that it's a little later in the day, I'm actually getting games where people are helping each other. Oh, did I just get shot in the back? Guys, I can't... Ow. I can't take all the shots if you're shooting me in the back as well. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to stand back up. I always forget it's... Oh my gosh, get out of my way! Thank you. I was playing against you. I just hung in the back and used it. Okay. I know exactly who you were, then yes. I don't think we had a direct engagement once. I definitely did feel some of your hits, though. That's for sure. You broke my legs a couple times. I had to repair my legs 3 times during that match. No, I don't like that. I didn't know where that go. You shot me a lot. Yeah, that's true. I only died 1 time that whole match, though, for what it's worth. So you may have hit me a bunch, but it didn't do the job. Sometimes it's crazy how well you can hold down an area with just 2 suits, as long as you have the spatial awareness to do so. It's also crazy how quickly you can lose that advantage if you just stop paying attention for a moment. Alright, we can get through the tunnel. I definitely think you guys had the advantage location-wise. Like, I think this map has a strong side and a weak side for sure. Not that the weak side's, like, powerless weak. It just definitely has a lot stronger on one side than the other. Woo! Broke my shield. I don't like how some of them your shield breaks and some of your shields just get weaker. Like, the Gyeon's whole identity is its shield. It should not break. It should get weaker. It should, like, lose stuff off the edges of it. Yeah, whenever I'm on that side, I always feel like I have a much better odds of winning. I say much. You have better odds. It's just a more... You can pin people down easier from that side. I also don't like that you can't... And of course, this wasn't new. This is the old game did that. Though the shields that were still physically there still counted as shields in the first one. If I remember correctly. It didn't come up very often because, you know. Yeah, I knew I was going to get shot for that, but... Or like, you know, the Gyeon, the regular Gyeon, all of its weapons are in its shield. Including its melee weapon is sheathed in its shield. I'm in a bad spot and my team is in my way. I can't get out of there. Ah! I hate that. I understand collision's a thing. Hey, I survived. I survived. What's up, Gaze? Accidentally found your stream in YouTube. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have my YouTube chat up. I'm sorry if you were chatting in there. It doesn't work anymore. My overlay used to show me my YouTube chat, but it doesn't show it anymore. So I apologize if you were chatting in there and I missed it. My bad, bud. My bad, bro. So how did he shoot that fast? Like, I tried to do that, and they can move before they shoot. I couldn't move between the stagger and the second shot. How did he do that? Is it just what gun he specifically had, and I just haven't found... I did send a couple of chat in there. I'm sorry. Is this the Sleeps from Bite Stream? It sure is. Wait, I've seen your name. Okay, I found them. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. I'm sure you weren't too upset about it, but I still feel kind of rude for not noticing. Oh, I didn't send... Sometimes a player capitalizes on someone else's... Oh, that could be. It just looked like it was the same guy. That's the reason I was thrown off by it. Also, is there something that makes them the sunbeam look yellow and the follow-up look purple to my eyes? Okay, well, I'm colorblind, so give me some grace on that. Sure. It's supposed to, by the way. It is actually supposed to show up. It just stopped for some reason, and I can't figure out how to make it show up anymore. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just need to change which one I'm using, or what. I want to get rid of this. The gold's in the wrong spot on this guy. I don't know if he has a... Oh, he does have a spot I want to be gold. It's that. Okay. Copy, paste.
copy, paste. There we go.
I'm so sad I didn't have enough recycle tickets to get Narrative Gundam, because that's such a cool Gundam. I don't know how it plays. I just, as a Gundam, think it's really cool. I'm gonna have to look some more and see about. Oh, I did fix it. Yes, I'll have to see about changing up the settings there and see if I can fix it. Because it's signed in on YouTube. Like, it shows that my everything that's hooked up is hooked up to YouTube, so I don't know why OBS is not showing my YouTube chat anymore. Anyways, back into another game. Sa. Sleepson in the mass production gun cannon. Ready to launch. Ready? Take off! Ah! I'm doing bad 90s anime as much as I can. Oh, stuck. There we go. That one was pretty good? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I also, man, the dust in this game. When people hit me through the dust, I just wonder how. Like, even if I shoot like center of the health bar, it misses most of the time. We're getting surrounded. Damn it. Sorry about that, buddy. I definitely didn't know you were going to step that direction. That's the other thing. This movement right here means I don't know which way you're going to go. And so if I'm trying to shoot past you and you step right because you're doing that, I think it's so stupid. Like, how was I supposed to know? Yeah, the multiplayer movement that people do, just, ugh, I hate it. And I get it. I understand why. From a video game perspective, it makes sense. But man, does it annoy me. And not just in this game. In general, I do not like it when people do that in video games. It just looks so stupid. But as always, if it's stupid and it works, I guess it's not stupid. Also, can not all suits dodge? Like, I swear sometimes I can dodge and sometimes I can't, and I don't know what allows it. Is there, like, a parameter to do it? Because, like, I'm trying to do the dodge move, and now I can't anyways because I'm out of thrust, but, like, I'm trying to do the dodge and it doesn't seem to work. Ow. Man, my whole crosshair is to the right of that bar. There was no way I was going to know it was going to hit that. Yeah, see, I'm not doing the dodge, and I don't understand why I can or cannot. Dodge roll is a skill. Okay. That's weird to have that as a skill, but okay. As long as I know. Again, I don't mind losing to stuff in situations if I understand, but when I don't understand, it gets really frustrating. It's like I didn't know about iframes until Byte told me the other day. Because I was like, why are they sometimes just not taking damage when I can see it saying they're taking 0 damage? Like, what is up with that? And he's like, oh, there's iframes whenever you do the dodge roll and the whenever you get in and get up from a knockdown and stuff. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. Emergency evasive or resist move. Okay, you definitely saw me. If you were watching Kellen, there was some. I did multiple dodge rolls. So, man, I don't like that. Like, basic maneuvers are on skills. That I hate. Like, that does not feel like it should be on a skill to be able to do a dodge. I get, like, some of the other movement. Or, like, jumping and then dashing does not feel like it should be part of a skill. It feels like it should be basic movement in the game. Gives no iframes. Okay, well, I didn't think any of them gave iframes until Byte was like, I didn't even know iframes were a thing until Byte was telling me, so that part doesn't affect my thought on it. Oh. Also, Kellen, there's a game, the big difference, there's a game called, I don't know what it's called, but you play as a robot knight, where you're a giant head robot. Like, you look like a knight's helmet. That's all sortie in. Alright, so is there... Oh, look, I got the top assist. That's what I love. Top assist is my favorite to get, legitimately. Alright, who beat me? Sazabu. Of course it was him, Sabasu. Sabasu. Is there a way to sell suits to get recycle tickets? Like if there's suits I just absolutely know I'm never going to use? Because there are several I've tried and know I'm never going to use again. Like, this one? No, not this one. What was it? This one right here. This full armor Gundam ground type. Never using this again. I hated it. I spent points on it, and it was the worst thing, and I don't like it, and I want to get rid of it. So that way it's not in my way. Or like this Hygog thing, hated it. I like Hygog in the anime. I hated piloting it. This thing was awful and felt, I don't know, like I was a walking barn ready to be shot at any moment. It was, ugh. The target profile was way too wide for too slow of a creature. A creature. I've never tried the GM trainers. I've been told they're really good. Let's do a random ground map at 350 and hope I don't get... Hygog is a monster once you learn it. I hated it. It just feels so gross. Like, I'm never going to use it again. I say, okay, we'll try it again. Whatever. We'll try it. I also couldn't, like, I couldn't get anyone, like, the whole time I'm, like, chasing people and running away, and I don't know, it just didn't feel, I don't understand how it's, I don't know, it felt really, I haven't used it much, but this one was really fun. I did like the Easy 8 with the backpack. I can't think what the WR actually stands for, but with the backpack. Love the GM Sniper. Love the GM Sniper with missile launcher. Hated this thing. I tried it, did not like it, was not a fan. This one feels like it's really good. It doesn't play in a playstyle that I like. It's too melee focused. Like, the gun feels like it's an afterthought. Even though it's... Oh, I guess this one does do... You said it's slow, but I didn't even bother trying to charge this. I was trying to do melee, but, like, I don't know. The melee in this game feels like you have to have them stunned to engage in it, so if you're not already stunning them, it's just a bad option in general. This guy feels really good to use. This guy feels really good to use. I especially love his little flash grenade. Just a quick little boop, now you're staggered and people can do stuff. Big heavy cannon. Such a good little guy. Such a good little dude. Prototype was fine. Gun cannon's good. And I really am trying hard because I want to understand all the mechanics, even if I don't fully engage with them. But it just like the more I use it, the less it feels like it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The less it feels like it makes sense to me. But I know it's good because I've seen people completely just dog walk whole groups by themselves with just melee, and I'm just like, that's ridiculous, first off. But I'm not mad because you're putting yourself right in the thick of things. Also, sometimes, can your gun just like your barrel be through the opponent and just not have contact to shoot them? Is that a thing? Because there's times I feel like I should have shot something, but they just don't take damage, but they're really close. And I'm like, this is a point blank shot. I can't miss this, and then it like just doesn't damage them. And I'm not even talking about like in melee where they swing at me and there is latency. I just mean straight up like point blank. I'm shooting at them and then nothing happens for either of us. Because they'll finish up their tackle or whatever that's just puts them that close. Also, I apologize for asking you all these questions, Spidey. Like, feel free to just tell me, nah, it's not my job to answer these. Since you're knowledgeable, I'm throwing these questions out as much as I can. Okay, I guess we're not doing this. We will go back and do the slightly lower points. I just thought people were going to get tired of this, so I figured I would change it up a little. Sure. That makes sense. Oh, I finally did. I was struggling to. I don't. You can. You know, I have nobody, so I was struggling to build this because I wanted to have anti-beam and anti-ballistic, and then it left me in a spot where all I had was just medium range, which left me with shields. But this thing doesn't have a shield, and I was like, well, this is useless. This is just points that are doing nothing for me. And then I committed to being a little bit more reload centric. This one I felt like using all in on the shield was a good idea. And then they were just not, the shield wasn't doing anything and it broke really fast anyway, so it didn't matter. What do I have for my ground type? Defensive. One of the things I saw advice-wise was at low levels, there are low costs to build a lot more defensively, and then at higher levels you start mixing in for damage. So I kind of looked at that as, not necessarily as like gospel levels of I should do this, but like as a basis for my first things. I haven't used this thing yet. I think it's weird when some of these don't have all of their stuff registered by default. Act guy recon type. I was about to switch and then I saw Aqua GM down there and I'm like, never mind. Jim. I can sig Xeon. Hold on. I think I can sig Xeon. Yeah, I can. Sig Xeon. I wonder what the Xeon control scheme is. Like, I know exactly how the Federation's mobile suits maneuver and stuff, and like their controls. They have an official thing for how they are, like how what each button does, except for I say each button, each lever, each pedal, like what they physically do for maneuvering. But I don't know what the Xeons looks like. I just know what the Federation's looks like. Bound suite. Okay, are we going up this way? Okay. It has a heavy stagger attack, which basically allows it to stun, force you to a knee, downswing, then dump missiles into you. Oh, so there's a... Oh. So I'm learning that there's a heavy stun. What's the difference in... That's probably the issue I've been running into, because I've been trying to figure out why sometimes the stun seems to last a lot longer. But I didn't know there was a whole on, like, different category of stun. That does make sense. Yeah, I'm familiar with top lane. I'm talking about where I'm like... So there's sometimes where I'll be in the whole this, and it takes for the forever to recover, and sometimes I recover like that, where it's nice and quick, and I can't figure out, is it like, what causes the difference between how long it takes you to recover from it? Because I don't understand. And it'll be on the same suit. It'll be like 2 different times, and I just do not understand that mechanic yet, as to what makes it you recover slower or faster there. Because I am familiar with the flinch, the stagger, and the topple, as they call it in the official games, the game's official, the tutorial. Because again, I did go through the tutorial. So I know that stuff on the basic level, but then again, it was like, sometimes I just take forever to recover, and I'm like, I don't understand what the difference is. I'm alone. I would love to stay close, but you guys are all dead. So I don't know who you're telling to stay close. You're literally dead. Why didn't that hit? Okay, there may also be a flinching involved. Flinching is the weakest form. Oh wait, there's something between flinch and stagger then. I didn't know that then. Because it just said there's flinching where your shot is reset. Stagger where you stop moving like that. I see. Okay. So it's just because the game didn't give me all the information. What? My legs aren't broken. Why am I falling over?
Game doesn't like you.
I guess I don't understand. Alright, so they're not nearby, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Some of the extra boost skills completely stop your suit once they expire. Well, I didn't hit any button. Don't you have to activate those? I don't... I thought those were you had to like do something. I definitely haven't hit my middle bad yet to turn it on. Extra boost skills. Want some of the extra boost skills. Extra boost skills. Again, I don't... Did I do an extra boost skill? I don't remember pressing the center button to activate my suit skill or anything. Well, that's dumb. Did my stream reset? I don't like that you can accidentally activate a skill. That seems... Man, the more I'm learning about this game, the more I'm getting more frustrated, because it's like, things I thought I understand, I clearly are wrong. Wait, I want to use this. So, if I just don't pay attention, I can just suddenly have my legs break without knowing it. That's annoying. I wish they put something like big in the middle of your screen to know you activated it at least. Like overdrive active or whatever it is. What did you call it? Extra boost active would be nice. Unless it did and I just didn't see it. I guess that's also possible. Okay, so this thing can dodge. So you're saying there's a skill on here that tells it it can dodge. And it's this, emergency evasion system. Okay. That seems like a bad place to have it. But okay, I understand at least. Moving in the same direction at the end of a high speed. Overboost. Use high-speed movement during thruster overheating to activate overboost. Nullifies overheating for 10 seconds. The recovery time triples. I never want to use that. Can I turn that off? Oh my gosh. I guess I don't want to use my high mobility Zaku anymore, because I don't want that to happen in the middle of a fight without me knowing it. That's so... Every time I find something I like, the game is sabotaging me with something I don't like. Do you have hidden stuff I don't know about? Shortens respawn time for allied units by 5%. The more units switch up to 50. Note the skill does not work if the mobile suit is unmanned. Stabilizes the altitude control measurement in space, allowing for a larger pitch angle. Maneuver landing after jumps and evasive maneuvers can be cancelled with a melee attack or a tackle. Moving in the same direction at the end of a high speed movement transitions into cruising movement without the accelerating also improves. That's true, I guess. I didn't like that out of nowhere, for no reason, I was falling down. And it really angers me. Also, unlimited dodges is interesting. I kind of wish I had known about that when it was active, but I didn't even know it was active. Oh no, they're all so much higher rank than me. I feel like C plus is about where I belong. C plus, because that's where I've been hovering up and down at. Yeah, I like the thing I like about this is the dual grenades, the two different types of grenades it has, and I wish I knew more. Gonna take Sue out into practice for like 10 minutes before ignoring the fact that players often just hop on. I mean, I guess that would be fair. It was like the first time I was playing, the very first time, I pressed the button to do, I don't even know what mobile suit. It had something that was like EX boost or something like that. For its activated. I activated it, apparently, but I didn't see anything happen. And I'm like asking the guys I'm playing with what it even does, and they're like, oh, it did the thing, you did it. And I'm like, okay, but what did it do? I'm just gonna stick with it, I don't care. The only suit I really feel like I truly understand so far is the Jada. And to some lesser amount the Jagan, which is really disappointing, because again, Jagan's my favorite Universal Century. I just haven't had very many 500 matches. I've had a bunch of 450 matches. And the Jagan does not quite play the same as the Jada, even though their kit looks identical. Which was really weird to me, that they play differently despite being essentially the exact same thing. So, are we not boosting? Where are we going? I'm just gonna follow. I will follow you wherever you may go. Except for they're all spreading out. Which way are we going? We going this way? I don't know where everyone's going. We going across? Okay, we'll go across. Oh, they are all packed up how I was wanting to be. Or they were, now they're not. So the GM guy is a support. Okay. Alright, where are we spawning in? What are they shooting at? They're just blowing things up. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm locked in and not paying as much attention to chat at the moment. Shit. Another piece of advice I remember getting early from the videos was never repair unless your legs are broken. So I try to stick with that. Even though that noise is starting to drive me insane. So his dash went on for like forever. So is that another thing? Do some people have longer tackles than other? There are tackles extender, okay. Like, it didn't matter. He just killed me with the tackle. He didn't get the counter hit or anything, but it was just, it went on for, like, forever. They're called Enhanced Tackle, and they extend both range and damage. Okay. Oh, we're all dead. Reduce the thrust you use during a tackle from everything to 80. Oh, that sounds useful. That's why. That's another reason I never tackle, because even if I get the counter, I'm just dead after it. Because I've had multiple times where I'd get the counter and it still uses my boost. I know it's not supposed to, but I've had multiple times. Oh no, I'm in the middle of enemies again. But I've had multiple times where I'd be in the middle of a counter and it still uses my boost. Every time I've seen the connection thing, we always have someone disconnect afterwards. So it's like... I'm always like, oh, is it mine? And then someone will disconnect. I'm like, oh no, someone else is disconnecting. I'm back to C, aren't I? You? And then whoever beat me. Jiki. Jishao. Can you tackle twice with that? Well, I got the animation and I was out of boost multiple different times. Like, I would do the animation and then still have 0 boost. I know it's supposed to give you a reset, but it wasn't. And that's why I'm afraid to do it, is because I've had times where I would do the counter and then not have the ability to boost out, and it's not like I can do anything when they all start shooting me and I'm standing there like an idiot. Shixian. Oh, what? Finn, you disappointed me. We were Shixian. Wait, you can see the other people? I thought you could only see your own team. But Massel's on the other team, and I've seen his chat. And I think it's only happened twice, by the way. It's only happened twice, but like both times it happened, I'm just like, it's got me, gun shy, because if it happens again, like what am I supposed to do in a scenario like that? And of course I wasn't literally surrounded one of the times, but it was still like I had one person there and I couldn't dodge away because I was unable to boost anymore. Where are we going? We're going around? We're going through? We're going through? I'll go through. I don't... Fine, we'll just do this. Oh, well, they've killed one of us, apparently. I can't roll out of that, apparently. Oh, yeah. That part. Yeah, that's... Is that not normal? That's what I wasn't sure of. So, like, he didn't get staggered from my... He didn't get staggered from my bazooka there, so it didn't stop him from beating up my teammate. I also don't understand that. Is there skills that make that happen? And how am I supposed to know if someone has a skill? It's like... Because I wouldn't have tried to do that if it wasn't going to work. But I don't know how to know if it's not going to work. Gotcha. Oh, man. There's so much... There's just no way to know. And there's not a way to just tell unless you just memorize which ones have it. That's so... I get that there is a meta. There's some things that are just considered better, but like... Well, I guess I haven't accidentally did whatever that thing was again. Damn it. Damn it. Don't feel bad about no one sit all the time. There are hundreds of robots insane. Trying to recall. It's just really frustrating because like I could have done a different strategy there. If I had known that I couldn't interrupt him, I would have applied like the fire bomb instead to keep him under pressure instead of trying to disrupt him. But I didn't know that was like I could have done like that and done more damage to him, but I didn't know that was what I needed to do because I didn't know I couldn't do it. This time worked out against him because it was the same guy, but it's just so, I don't know, that's frustrating whenever a game requires you to know stuff to know how to deal with situations, but then doesn't tell you it in any meaningful way. But I'm having fun. Like, I sound like I'm complaining a lot, but it's just because I'm trying to understand. I'm not actually overly upset about most of it. It's just getting that moment where it's like, well, I don't understand why this happened is frustrating. And so the more I know, the more it's going to be not me complaining about it. I might still complain about team every now and then. Though, again, they've been doing pretty well. Also, sometimes I can dodge out of those, and sometimes I can't. Is there a way to know if you can dodge out of a melee? I guess it probably also wouldn't bother me so much if I wasn't, like, kind of responsible for helping keep my team alive. And so it's frustrating because I'm, like, trying to support my teammate, but I couldn't keep him alive because I just didn't know what was the situation. Don't apologize. That was a good game. Why would you dodge it? I've never found a consistent approach to it. So I matched the boost and... okay. Top damage dealt? Hell yeah. I wanted to get top assist, but I'll take top damage dealt. Alright, who beat me? No one beat me. Oh, well, still, you did good. You got first in diversions. That's a good job. Also, I want to do this, but no one's doing it. Like, I want to get, if nothing else, just for the recycle tickets, I would like to do the situation in mission. But every time I queue in it, there's like one other person, and we sat there for like 20 minutes without queuing. And I'm like, I just want to do it three, 4 times, whatever it takes to do the missions, the first round of missions, and get recycle tickets. Because, like, again, there was a narrative Gundam, and I didn't have enough recycle tickets because I haven't been playing long enough, and that was really disappointing. I don't know if I would have if I had done that, but it was even more disappointing whenever I couldn't have had it. Like, there was no extra ways for me to get it without spending actual money. But I guess, I mean, if the community is only, 100 people or whatever a night, it makes sense. Let's see how many people are playing right now. Are we starting? Okay, no. Battle operation. How many people are actively playing at this moment? 900 players right now. But yeah, let's see. Where's my Jada at? Jada. 92. I have 92 points for how many times I've used this thing. This boy is doing all the work for me. So am I right or wrong? So this is beam, but it uses EPAX. Does that mean it uses loader, or does it use auxiliary to recharge? Or to reload? Because I'm still not 100% sure. I think that using the loader is correct because it uses EPAX, but I'm still trying to figure it out for certain. It uses reloads, okay. Obviously not as big of a deal with my high mobility. Obviously all of its weapons use reloaders, but... Because, you know, the description on the auxiliary is about beam weapons. It doesn't actually say, like, beam weapons that use a charge or whatever. I think it does specify cooling down or whatever, but... And so I had assumed that that would be the case. You can. I do have things in the hangar, but I assumed you couldn't use them while they were in the hangar. I didn't know you could use them while they were in the hangar. Because I had a friend who was like, "Oh, I put my new Gundam in the hangar. I guess I can't use it," and so I just assumed he was correct. I didn't know that. So yes, I have ones in the hangar right now. I have all 4 of my slots with a Gundam in it or a mobile suit in it, but I haven't been using them because I just assumed I couldn't. I didn't even try to because the way I had been told. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I don't know what that suit is. Also, the toddling act guy is hilarious. You should see my Jada's, my Jada rolled a level 5, skill? Is that what it's called? Enhancement? It's not a super good one, but it's been helping me survive because it's level 5 armor. So it's all sorts of damage reduction. I have an Agu guy. The one with the whips. I haven't used it yet either. All of its weapons are heat rods. I say whips, but they're heat rods. Man, I could not see him, but I was getting hit. That's so stupid. I know, I don't hate it. Again, it's given me a lot of survivability because it's a level 5, so like I like it. But yeah, I got the level 5 that gives me all 3 of the damage types. So it has melee, beam, and ballistic damage reduction. Beautiful. Unfortunately, it used up almost all of my DP, so I've been having to regain DP. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. I don't remember how to look it up. Do I have to go to the hangar to show you? But yeah. I don't understand people like isn't it better to set the bomb at the 2-minute mark for points? Because like you don't get nearly as much early on, do you? I guess I use the skill again? That's so frustrating, because I didn't know I used it, and then I just fall down the middle of a fight. Also, okay, so one thing I saw people talking about, and this is just a curiosity, not affecting anything, but in your opinion, apparently people quit out if they see people using higher than level 2 suits. Is that something you've seen? And if so, do you agree, disagree? I feel like I'm doing all right in this run. Again, this is a fun one, win or lose. The team is working together. They aren't tuned for higher? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any reason for it. I just saw the people talking about, like, oh yeah, they'll just quit the match or they'll friendly fire you. And I'm like, why? I don't understand. But I guess if they're not as powerful or whatever, that makes sense. Oh, hi. I thought you were my teammate. Whoops. Like, obviously, I don't need the Jada since I have the Jagan, or whatever, at a higher level. Since it's, again, its kit does the same stuff, so... Once I figure out how to power it to the same level, it'll do about the same stuff I want. But there's, like, situations where I just love his Lego boy. Especially, like, one of my first 700s I had... I haven't played in 700, mind you, but, like, one of the first 700s I pulled was a level 4 Virulent Custom 2. So, like, I don't have Virulent Custom 2 in any level besides level 4. So if I wanted to use it, it would be my only option to use it, because, like... Name... So yeah, I have the Virulent Custom 2, or level 2, not level 4. Agogwai was the guy I have at level 4, not at a lower level. Or like Dom Cannon Multi-type, I only have at 4. Deja, I only have at level 4. And so, like, because I read that, I haven't bothered trying them yet. But, like, I have a lot of these that are level 4, but I don't have at a lower level. And I'm like, if I ever go in that situation, do I just not use it because people will be upset about it? Like Girazula here. Nowadays, it's actually a bit of a fallacy. Certain custom parts only fully... Oh, okay. That's neat. So where... Is it this? Yeah. Custom parts, expansion, armor, level 5. There we go. Cool. Cost below folks are generally more chill. Yeah. I haven't seen it personally anyways. I've seen people using like level 4s and stuff and no one's tried to troll them or leave or whatever. I had just seen that online while I was trying to look up some of the basics of the game, and so I wasn't sure if it was just one person or two people's experience or if that was an actual thing. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to still be on. I figured that would only be on that. Cost. I do eventually want to level that up and use it, or try that one out. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm still playing it 7 hours after I started my stream, and I'm still having fun. Like, I haven't quit, so I'm having fun with it. Do I still have viewers? I haven't looked. Let me see how many viewers I have. If not, I'll probably end stream here shortly. Oh, I still have 9 viewers. We're going. I haven't streamed this long since my birthday, but I'll keep it up, man. There's the Agu guy! Again, I have one of those. I haven't used them yet. I only have the level 4 Agu guy, though. I don't know how many more of these. We are viewing. You are viewing, and thank you for viewing, Kellen. Of course, you don't get to view as much if I don't stream as late, so you're probably loving this. Yeah, absolutely, Spidey. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope to see you on Monday, probably, because I'll be doing this with the boys, or we'll be doing MechWarrior. I don't know which one we're doing, but whichever one. I hope to see you then. Big love, friend. You have a lovely evening, and thank you for all the advice and assistance. Oh, before you disappear, if you haven't yet, do you stream? If so, let me shout you out. If not, I won't bother. Of course, with the delay, he may already be gone by the time I say that message for him. All right, let's get into this. Also, Kellen, you should play this game if you like this type of game at all. It's free. And then we can have some games to play together at some point. Of course, I guess you're more like Pataka and you like your automation games. Also, if you like automation games, you should check out the demo for Approximately Up. I know it's not quite the same thing, but it kind of has that same sort of feel because you're like building a ship and you're trying to make it work efficiently. Get him, boys. Come on, got him. Good job. Look at that teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Huh. Ow. That's alright. That is alright. We keep this up. Oh, one of my streams just ended that I was watching. Where are you spawning? You're spawning over here? Okay, we'll spawn in over here with you guys. See, that's some bullshit. Like, he was hit and then he dashed and it still counted. Damn it. That's okay. Ah. Why do you put it all the way over there? There we go. We're in the suit. Good to go. Alright, where's my team? They're over there. Hey, we got some hits and an assist with our barrage, our aerial barrage, air support thing. That's okay. That was good. That was good. Sorry, I got locked in on there again. But yeah, so, oh, Zaku won. Bro is using a classic. An antique, one might say. Where we spawning in, boys? Okay. It's surprising what you can get away with if you have good ideas of physics and the game's physics are decent. Damn, we're starting to lose it. We were doing so well, and now we're just starting to fall apart. Okay, this will probably be my last run. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. Sully. This game is free, yeah. Yeah. So if this is the type of game you play, you like, it's available for free.
called Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. And I can get you in on some, like we could collab or something at some point, or just play together even. We don't have to collab. But if you wanted to do a collab, we could do it on this game, since it's free. So now that I know you can double in Hangar and this, in the future I will definitely be doing that. I'll put the ones I actively use in here, because I put these ones in here because I thought I couldn't use them. I noticed that, but I don't know why. I honestly, no, I do know why, but I don't know why. I don't know why the reviews that people wrote are bad. I could write a mixed review on this. I would say it's got some really good stuff and some really bad stuff. It's not nearly as bad. You've seen me play, and you can see what the bad stuff is. There's a lot of bad in it. There's also a lot of good, and I think to relegate it to just bad is kind of, I would say mostly neutral. It would be a better way for this than bad. But that being said, boop. We have been streaming for 7 hours and 10 minutes, so... And last I knew, we still had a full group, so we can raid out for sure. Yeah, oh, everyone left. Oh, that's okay. That's alright, we still have enough people to raid out. Let's raid into Sammy. We haven't raided Sammy in a long time. I think she's online. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching her, but I can't find her at first. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. Will I get some arrows in it? I've never played any giant robot fighting games, but I'll give anything free a go. That's fair. It's a shooter. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We'll get some hours of the day, and you chose to spend a lot of time with me. We've been here for 7 hours, and I've had, on average, 9 to 13 people in here, depending on any time I've looked, except for now while we're rolling down at 1:30 in the morning. I started this stream at 6 in the evening, so, you know. Make sure you show Sammy some love. Tomorrow is a one-shot as long as I have enough people. If not, who knows. I hope to see you guys next time, but if not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye!